Bailey, nice to see ya. Welcome in. How are we?
It'd be good to have you on board.
How are we?
Just need to try and get the unit back to where it was.
Hopefully you can hear everything okay.
Where we had a decent amount of officers in RPU. I need to try and get them back in the city and get them back on duty. And hopefully
I'm very well, thank you. How about yourself?
I can get some of them in once they're ready.
Definitely. Obviously, I've spoken to yourself about inspiring RPU to get on. You guys, we need you all the time because obviously for chases. I've also mentioned to you about giving people daily objectives to maybe catch like one stolen vehicle a day, something like that, and they can get rewards from it. We are starting to build our PD funds. And obviously I giving out bonuses each week for that, or every couple of weeks, but I'm more than happy for you guys to set people tasks and objectives with financial rewards at the end of it for bonuses, stuff like that get added from the officer of the week or from stuff like that. If you can complete so many tasks within the week, then obviously that's a bonus, and that's what we want to entice people on. We want people to be thinking, right, I'm on the plane right now, this is what I need to do for tonight, so I need to make sure I'm in for a certain period of time to do that. So yeah, that's what we spoke about, and looking forward to seeing some improvements there. So well done, thank you, Dougie.
I don't know if you've seen anybody that can see the RPU emails. I have put that sort of thing in there.
Yep, cool.
Just for the week, that's the weekly objective. First one to complete will get rewarded.
Pretty much finishing. Callum's the last person.
I just need to chat with yourself after the meeting, GC1, in regards to it. Just to.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Bailey. I'm all good.
Around it. But
we've got a PD meeting tonight, so it won't take too long. Then we've got some bonuses.
I've got OP back as GC as XT3.
GC, that was a big promotion.
X-Ray Tango 3. And I've obviously got Mike as X-Ray Tango 2. So hopefully we'll get everything back up and running and the ball rolling again with RPU.
Good stuff. And
the meeting room's starting to fill up, Tom.
Cool, that's fine. I see one or two more out there, so we'll give a couple of more minutes just for it to fill up, and we'll move finally on to Jordan. Jordan, obviously fantastic work so far, keep it up. Lots of activity coming from yourself, so really impressed from there. Really impressed with some of your officers and their activity level, plus the training that you are doing, so really good. Fantastic work there. Have you got anything that you would like to add or bring up while we're in this meeting?
No, you've basically just summed up everything I was going to say. Been really impressed with my unit since day one. Going out.
Yeah, Bailey, it's it's disappointing, but as soon as you get to that, I think you're 14. Did you say? So you got 2 more years? Is it?
That just keeps happening. So they're just getting plenty off the streets. They're getting plenty involved in chases as well as training at the same time. So they're doing their policing job and getting training in the sideline. Obviously, yeah, I can't say how much I appreciate what Danny and Frankie have been doing the past 2 weeks.
Definitely.
Between them both, each of them.
Oh, okay, right. A little while longer then.
Within the past 2 weeks, so that is definitely outstanding from the pair of them.
Perfect. No worries. And obviously with the more officers that are coming in now, and like Archie said, we are very understaffed on the roster, so we will just be pumping more people in that obviously pass the interviews, just to fill up the rosters, and obviously then we'll do it in moderation so that obviously the training is done properly. So yeah, you will start to see more, and then of course the other commanders will start to see applications coming from them as well.
Fantastic.
All right.
Just brief while I've got all most of the heads here. Can I just quickly point out that I know we all need to go through a lot of training. Every unit.
Evening, Ryan. How are we? Nice to see you, Robbo. Welcome in.
Other unit heads as to when you're doing that. Because I don't want us all to be doing training together at different parts of the city and leaving 2 or 3 officers on the streets. So the communication between each other as well as in your teams is obviously paramount to us. So make sure we're not all doing training at the same time on different things. That's
cool.
It really for that.
Sounds good. Everyone else happy?
Yeah.
Obviously, just Mike's just popped in, so fantastic work, Mike, as usual. Obviously you've got your officer, been with your recognition and stuff like that. Keep up the good work. We will talk more in the meeting, but let's get in there.
All right, let's go.
You have a thing on your head. I'll be taking minutes
what?
on the fly as well, Yeah, so a if I thing don't on say your much, head. it's because I'm typing.
A thing on my head. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thick glasses.
Thick glasses.
Yeah, I'm still sorting a little instant report. For the,
You're branded for life.
Yeah, that's it. I didn't want to have my hat on while I'm in the meeting, but you know.
Oh, you got your glasses now.
This is where we are we going to break the city again like we did last week?
I didn't realize we had this many PD. What's going on here?
Take your seat down.
Jesus Christ!
I'll sit at the back.
Where's everyone come from? Sheesh.
Wow.
Well, it's nice to see you all.
It is. It's very nice. How are we all?
Very good.
Can you hear me in the back?
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can
Perfect.
hear you.
Must be the sound of promotions or sorry bonuses that everyone's gone. Oh, quickly we need to yeah.
Bonuses.
Must
that's
be.
how. So we have to pay them.
We have to pay them to come in.
Bloody hell! And I thought you all loved your job. We've got to pay you to come here.
Cool. Thank you ever so much for all attending. Couple of things to run through. Firstly, just a big thank you to everyone who has been in over the last week. Some fantastic efforts. Frankie, Danny, training spot on. Obviously, Danny, Officer of the Week as well. So thank you ever so much for obviously your hard work there. Mike as well, fantastic. Good activity levels. The incident reports. I did a really good incident report. Investigation the other day with a good incident report. So thank you and well done there. Lenny Cold, another one who we see most of the time, which is good. Jordan, another one. Fantastic. John, seeing you a lot more as well, which is fantastic. And obviously the list will go on and on and on, and hopefully as the weeks go on, we'll be talking about, you know, well into the 15s, the 20 officers as we used to from before. So yeah, thank you. That's just a big thank you to start. A few points I want to cover before I pass it on. The MDT on a whole has been, you know, improving. We're all learning as we go, and as I look at the more incident reports, they are improving, which is good. The more information that we put on them, the easier it is for the other divisions or even investigations. There is something that was brought to me that has been starting to happen now. You know where when you do an incident report, the title on the top, you can see the incident number. If you could just copy and put that incident number in the actual title, so people don't have to click in it to see the actual incident report number, that would just be a massive help to everyone. I can update the channel with the template just for everyone to see, but when you look in your MDT, you'll probably start to see there is a incident number on the title as well. We've obviously come accustomed or something that's new that's come up to us is Vangelico. Obviously, there's been a few Vangelico robberies recently. CID have been taking evidence from Vangelicos afterwards. They've been finding fingerprints, and I think that's all they've found so far. But just for the purpose of, if you do find any evidence, whether it is at Evangelico or it is on a random scene, if it doesn't come back to anyone in the incident report, please make sure you in the MDT, please make sure you put it in the incident report under evidence, and you want to then select other or blood or fingerprint, whatever the evidence is, and then put the serial number. Because what you will notice is if you then, once you've done that and saved it, on the actual incident report, feel free to have a look while I'm talking. On the actual incident report, there's a search button at the top right. There's a little search bar. You can then paste that serial number or fingerprint number into that search bar, and it should bring up the incident report number. Okay. What that will do is, if later on down the line someone is caught with fingerprints and obviously you've then gotten them into custody, you can then look back through all the incident reports and see if they've got any outstanding. Sean, massive W, thank you ever so much. Same goes for bullet casings, stuff like that. You know, if we ever find any bullet casings, you're able to put the bullet casing in the evidence, and then if you find a gun later down the line, you can then search the serial number of the gun in the incident report search bar, and then it will bring up any incident reports that have that gun serial number in, so you can then work out how many times or how many incidents that gun may have been shot. Same thing with fingerprints and blood, so you just keep record of that. Obviously these little things we keep introducing more and more as we go along, because obviously we want to try and make sure everyone's up to speed with the MDT. But yeah, that's just something I wanted to make aware. And finally, with the MDT, from my point of view, is the active investigations. Obviously, if they are if you do go to a scene, you haven't caught them, make sure you do put the active investigation and do your very best to write as best description as possible, because obviously it may not be you that looks at that incident report later on, maybe someone else. And just like I explained earlier, Mike did a really good one. I then took charge. I didn't even need Mike anywhere in sight or even in the city, because I was able to check all the incident reports, all the statements that he gave, and I could almost picture myself at the scene, and I didn't need any other information from him. It was all there, and I could prosecute happily. So yeah, that's the last point on the incident reports. Moving on, the structure of the police. Obviously, we are starting to see a new number of increase in officers on a night. So thank you to everyone who is obviously committing their time into the city. I know the city is new at the moment. There's a lot of things to explore. I'm not expecting everyone to be on duty 24/7. However, I please just ask we all know sort of the peak times of the city. If I could just ask you to sort of be available, or check to see how many people are available in the city at the time. And if we're low on numbers and they're struggling, please do just offer your time in the city. You just bear with me 2 seconds. Sort it out, sorry. Sorry about that. Obviously, yeah, talking about peak times, obviously just try your best to get in. Obviously, if you're in every day and you want that day off, I've got no issue with that. I'm just talking in general. There's a lot of things to explore out there. I will be doing and trying to encourage commanders to take you off duty, do them fun activities when the city allows us to. But please just think of each other. The more people we have, like I'm sitting looking at you all here now, this is a brilliant number we have here, and the more numbers we have in the city, the easier it is to go to different calls, and we can spread ourselves out. And when we talk about structure, we're talking about RPU. We need RPU to do the chasing. So at a scene, if there's a couple of cars, we need RPU to be doing the chasing. That then allow ARU to be in and looking at the weapons, and any weapons they have, they can focus on that. Then response, you can focus on obviously making sure the roads blocked off, anyone that needs to be kept out of the incident, out the scene, stuff like that. You may have dog unit on scene as well, and maybe if it goes up into the mountains and stuff like that. You all have your own jobs, you all have that responsibility, but at the moment, with the lack of officers on, we're all having to chip in and do everything together. So that's where our structure will come in better as we get more and more officers on. And obviously you'll start to see new PCSOs as well. They're going to come through. Please make sure you take them out on duty, because at the end of the day, the more people we have trained up, the more chance we've got of more people being on, and the easier it will be for yourselves. So yeah, that's just my little point from that. At the moment, I'm going to pass it over. I will say a little bit more towards the end, but I'm going to pass it over to Archie if he's got anything to say, and then we'll move down the line from there.
No, I don't. I'm not in the room at the moment.
Okay, we'll move. Barnaby, have you got anything to say?
No.
Brilliant. This is going well. Nice short meeting then. Rizla?
Yeah, I'm going to start off quite negative, to be honest. Which is
there's always one. Sorry, carry on.
But it's more for everybody's benefit here.
Sean, thank you so much. Sorry, I was really into that meeting, so apologies. I didn't want to wave off your gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. I didn't want to sound rude doing that. I just needed to get that out.
It's good to hear that. So no, you've got until the end of this meeting, or using by the end of the day in the feedback forms, if you have a problem with anybody, I appreciate some of you don't like to do it face to face. We do have a feedback form for that. If none of them are completed by the end of the shift, we'll assume everybody loves each other.
Hey up, Efi, how are we? Nice to see ya.
Problems whatsoever.
Robbo, who gets guns? Trojans and undercover CID gets it, Robbo.
Clean and open on that. And now onto more of a.
Oh, here he is. Just I'll see you next year. I'll see you next year. Don't worry about Nathan Jones's tears. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, buddy.
Witnesses, etc., etc. I know it defaults to lawyer, but make sure we go back in and change their involvement roles in there. And if you are an officer that has been on the scene, can you start getting into the habit of starting putting your statements in?
Yeah, that's it, Robbo, that's it.
This is the stage where
we tried to reduce ourselves so that the city is reducing theirs, you know.
At the scene will be vital. Their point of views, their statements, what's happened will be key. So if you're, rather than you just being an involvement, make sure you put your statements to the situation that happened, even if it's a matter of, I arrived on scene late, I saw the arresting officer place a man into the car and take him away.
It's gone blue.
If that's what it is,
there you go, it's gone blue. Thank you.
So we need to get that
Thank you,
information on there. It's all part of a bigger statement.
Hostile stream, nice to see you. Welcome in. How was your stream?
Money for information. Now I've been approached by a few people.
Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you ever so much for the raids. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
By rule, we don't pay.
What have you been doing? What have you been streaming today?
It just sets the precedent.
I'll just drop you a quick follow there. Thank you so much.
And we go and there's one tree. And
welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
£500, £1,000.
Yeah, stream's going well. I've literally just started. We've got a PD meeting. So anyone, welcome into everyone. If you don't know who I am, I'm GC1 in Manchester Roleplay. So I'm the chief of police. We're just doing a police meeting with everyone. We have it every Monday. And obviously just trying to keep up to date with everyone and then try and improve the police on a whole. GTRP, nice. What city are you in? What city do you play in?
Because we have a structure in place of how much we're willing to pay for certain piece of information, and like I say, £500 for a weed plant is. Pretty sure you can agree that.
You probably find obviously why I look like a normal response person or whatever compared to someone that's got a suit on.
Then,
I try to blend in with everyone. We're trying to make PD a family. Perfect. Cool. So one thing I did forget to mention earlier. Obviously, we have when we are obviously cuffing people. We just need to make sure. Grabbing people's arms, we don't try and if you read between the lines, try and grab people's arms too quickly. Sometimes our cuffs are quite large cuffs, so people can wriggle out of them. Can I ensure everyone make sure that you cuff everyone before you start grabbing their arm, because if sometimes if they do wriggle free, it's that ability is there, so just make sure that we do fully cuff them before we grab their arm. Hopefully everyone gets the gist of that one. That's just one point that was brought to myself that we need to remember. While we're at it, I'm going to move on to the commanders. So let's start with Dougie. Welcome in, Dougie. Have you got anything that you would like to bring in?
No, not really. Everyone keep up the good work. We are trying to work as hard as we can. I know we've got.
So RP, nice. That's cool.
We've got
cool.
Less than.
Are you a criminal in there, or are you police as well, or NHS, or what were you doing? Thank you very much for the follow as well. Much appreciated.
At the MDT.
How did you find us?
So well done.
How did you come across and find us?
Just one more thing. I'd like to welcome OP back to RPU.
Unbelievable.
Other than that, if I can just follow.
Art of War, thank you very much. Appreciate your follow.
Great.
Fantastic. Robbie?
Not a lot from me, really. Just to say, all the officers that have been, all the officers that have been active, I know you're working your ass off, and it is really appreciated by everybody. It's not going unnoticed at all. If anyone is struggling or wants to ask anything about the MDT, I am going to be around this week. And if you want to just come and speak to me, if there's anything you're not sure about, anything you're struggling with, I struggle with spelling.
Just get my notes up for the meeting.
putting everything together. That's an issue that I have to deal with. So I know it can be difficult and
On
hard.
paper, I'm the best
I
noodle.
found
You're the
ways
best
around it, and I
noodle.
found ways
Okay,
to
that's
do it, and
interesting.
little shortcuts
Do you
and things you can
do you
kind
make
of,
sure you have your
get round to get all the information you want into that
previous
MDT.
VODs on? Because I'll have to watch a few and see what that is.
So if anyone wants to know exactly
Full
how
state.
CID want it to look, that makes us easier. Obviously, if it's an open and shut thing where it's just right, he did this, he had a hammer, he smacked him over the head.
For some reason, all my alerts are going completely crazy tonight.
For that, because they've already been sent down. If it's something that we think will be an ongoing thing, that all the units, CID,
Lumia Link
and everything will be coming together on. Obviously, then we need.
I have Lumia Link and everything set up for all my lights to go crazy, but for some reason, it just crashes.
Together.
Decides to crash, which is brilliant.
Done. So if you'd like to, I will be around. Just come and find me, and we can go through everything. I'm going to try and put something together as well in emails that everyone can refer back to. And have a look at.
Okay, cool.
Also,
smaller cities, so smaller. Oh, okay, nice.
Mention Callum has done an amazing job
today.
Nice,
that'd be good.
I think he's on 8 arrests. So well done, Callum. Did an amazing job today. So good job. Yeah, keep up the good work, guys. It's a little bit stressful at the moment, I know, but you know, everyone's got the full support, and it's not going unnoticed. That's it from me.
Perfect. Cool. Have we got Eddie in the room?
No.
Where is he? No. John.
Eddie and John are both.
They're both gone.
They're in the emails.
That's fine. What I'll do then?
I've got their notes if you want.
Yeah. Do you want to read their notes?
Yeah. So literally the words are, for the AI in this meeting, you need to turn up armed and ready. We will have multiple officers at the scene with tasers so that we can take down the criminals. We, as
I've got a Subway cookie, that'll do.
Situation calls for an armed response. There's been a rise in knife and bladed
Oh,
articles.
that sends you up a long way, Jesus.
As such, and fists.
And fists, just like that.
Wow.
As such, we need to be prepared to give out the appropriate response. Obviously, you've all had your training as to when, obviously, DRAs and what to use when, so just be prepared to go into a scene expecting people to be, quite heavy and
He's standing behind me now.
So that's that. Giving a shout out to Calvin and Brody for their excellent work in the city over the past.
I hate it when you tab out and then come back in.
Welcome to Harry Nuts into the RU team. If he moved over yesterday.
Well done, Harry.
Cheers. That's it from them.
Fantastic, cool. Let's go to Jordan then.
Right, so starting off, I'd like to say a massive welcome to all the new
Nightshade Mushy, thank you very much for the follow as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
In the next couple of weeks. So a massive thank you to Danny and Frankie over there for your massive efforts in training the PCSOs. It's really appreciated. It's not gone unnoticed. Obviously, I'll be around more often now to help any PCSOs out. And
so how was everyone's weekend then? What we've been up to?
A little reminder for PCSOs that
yeah,
you are
not scared of me, don't worry.
You're not to go to drug pings, shots fired, or do any.
You have to excuse me because I'm got home from work late,
your lives at danger,
and we have the meeting every day at 8:15.
As well,
sorry, 8:45, and 9 o'clock is this meeting start. Because I got home late. We got some food in, and it literally turned up about 2 minutes ago. So that's why I'm sort of kind of secretly eating without, showing on camera, because I'm sure you guys do not want to watch me eat. So please apologise that I keep hiding myself now and then. I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't get cold. And it just caught me off guard. I wanted to get onto stream as early as I could. No worries, you have a wonderful day. Thank you very much for popping in, and I will make sure I come in and look at some of your VODs, because now I've got you followed. I was with the raids at Lower High. It's cool to see a different city. I'm also oh nice, well welcome in. MRP is a brilliant city. It's a whitelisted city. We've got 145 people in the city right now, 146. It's a whitelisted city, so you do need to apply. But the RP is very good. It's getting better every day. You have to RP all your crashes. and all your injuries properly. And yeah, it's trying to be as serious RP as possible. So welcome in. Feel free to join the server.
You can use it. If anyone is using it,
might even be that.
around with it will result in instant
There we go.
actions. It will not
We do have a dog unit.
in any way, shape,
We have a search and rescue team, Marine Division, RPU, CID,
and
ARU.
My last note.
So yeah, it's very good. Welcome in, everyone.
If somebody's already on scene, dealing with that scene, can we not
Thank
just
you.
go off and take
Saturday
you
night had
over
fun.
because you are
Nice.
higher rank?
That's cool. Yeah, I've been
Can we
working all
let
weekend,
them
unfortunately,
run
on
that scene
nights. So
they are capable
I've just been, yeah, just been watching streams and stuff like that while I'm work.
Every scene. It's best just to let other people show what they're capable of and where they shine and what they need to work on.
The only caveat on that is obviously if you're, for example, you turn up to a scene where there are weapons and you think that what they are doing is currently going to cause the scene to go badly,
Miller,
then by all means do
how
that,
are
but
we?
do it in a
Nice to see
polite
you.
manner Say, look, we're going to do it this way.
Have you got
Don't
your
just
Wembley ticket,
butt in and,
Miller?
cause
Are you
some
going to
shit.
Wembley, or are you
for-
you're not
we've got a
3-day
specialist,
stag
but,
do? Wow.
people are never going to get
How was it,
specialised
and where
in
did you
other
go?
things if you don't give them the opportunity.
Of course, you want to watch me eat. No, come on, Robbo.
Sorry, Jordan, go on.
Cool, Jordan.
No, the rest is all promotions for later.
Perfect. Archie, now you're back in the room. Have you got anything that you want to add yourself?
You know, I just want to say everyone's been doing a really great job, and some of the key things which I try to make sure at PD is that everyone's happy, everyone works together well.
Absolutely have, yeah. That would be
it's a
so
very
good.
stressful
That'd be
role
so
we all
good. I'm
take,
gutted
you know,
because I
everybody here,
was
you know,
booked to
has
annual leave, but
slightly different
said I'll
focuses
be
within
working
PD,
again now. But
whether it's maybe they want
I'll
to
be
go to a different division,
next door to
or maybe
Wembley,
they even want to stay
listed
exactly where they are, right?
at work.
And that's all down to you. You know, if you are looking to move up the ranks, possibly, maybe you're looking to get trained in something. Although yes, the commanders in your groups need to speak to you. It goes both ways. Speak to everybody. Everyone just be as clear as possible with each other, and everyone just be as happy as you can be. Hopefully.
Exactly that. We're a team. We're trying to be a family. We all look out for each other. If anyone's got any problems, you do come and speak. Obviously, try to build that trust between each other that you can openly speak to each other. And of course, ourselves up here. You can see myself and many others. We all try to chip in and help each other out. We're one whole team trying to complete one objective, which is catch the bad guys. So yeah, please do not feel left out at all. And if you do, then get in touch straight away and we'll get it sorted. We're learning ourselves. You know, I'm not perfect, no one's perfect, and we're all literally learning each day, trying to improve ourselves for the whole. I've been kicking myself the last few weeks trying to work out how can we improve things, how can we get more people on duty, how can we do these incentives to build up, and of course everything will be in principle. However, you know, if there's any future suggestions, then please do bring them to us, and we'll do our best to accommodate. I'm now going to open up the floor before we do the promotions to you guys. Obviously it's your meeting as well, with nice and sort of short-term meeting today, so I just want to open the floor up to you guys and see what you guys have to say and what you would like to bring up. Yep, Frankie.
Can we just clarify something on bolos and active markers, please? Because a previous rule stated to me was that if the suspect dies in regard to the active bolo, then it's wiped.
Yep.
However, if it is not that scene and it is nothing to do with their death, then it stays in place.
So the bolo essentially is obviously, you're correct in the first. If you put out a marker for someone for an active robbery, they then do a chase afterwards. They then die in that chase or anything to do with that activity, then yes, that is wiped. If, for instance, that person is then, it's seen an hour or two later doing a different robbery, he gets another bolo out for that robbery. If he dies from that one, obviously he loses that bolo, but the other bolo will remain. That's the way it's been explained, because obviously it's otherwise you could have someone rack up that many things and then throw themselves off or whatever. So that's the way it's been explained. Hopefully that clears that up. If Archie, you want to add on to that, if you think I'm wrong or anything further.
No, that's correct. So essentially, if it's dealing with the active situation, what that bolo is for, and the suspect
You really didn't want to come home last night. Yeah, how was your holiday? How was your holiday?
But
went to Edinburgh for horse racing, just complete mayhem. Really? Wow, Ryan, that sounds cool. That sounds really good.
And you stick a bolo for every single one of those stores as it goes on.
What do I do for work? So I fix the Bakerloo line trains for the underground.
And then they bin it.
So
the last one of the day.
I work right by Wembley Stadium.
Only that,
which is really cool.
Goes. The rest all
so when Wembley is full with fans or concerts or the boxing, I get to hear it all. So yeah, it's really cool.
Yep, thanks.
No problem. Anyone else? Anything to add?
Can I just state that if you're going to put a bolo, can you also add an incident number on that bolo attached to it so we know what case it's for?
Absolutely. And maybe in the incident report, just say that you have added a bolo, just for vice versa purposes, because people will obviously need to remove that bolo when they've obviously caught them. So please make sure that you check the bolo, check the incident report, and then obviously vice versa if needs be. 7 months. Let's go. Mike.
What's that?
I have no idea.
That was loud.
What the?
Mike.
That wasn't me.
That was you, Tom.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Anyway, just add on the MDT. And
I'll push that too soon.
Can you make sure we have a date and time as well on them, please? Because it's very confusing for trying to work out, like when it was put on, because I had like at least a 30-minute conversation with someone at a traffic stop today, and I was very confused. I had no MDT to go off today, so yeah.
But that will go with the incident report. So you put in the incident date in the bolo, it tells you the date created and date and time in there as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, anyway. It's just something like that.
Cool. It's something, yeah, absolutely. It's a good suggestion that, like we said right at the start, the more you add to that MDT, the better and the easier it is for everyone anyway. Obviously, naturally, you do have a time and a date on that incident report anyway that's created automatically. However, the more information you can give, the easier it is that you can find. So absolutely, thank you for that. Anyone else, anything to add? Or the PCSOs, obviously welcome into yourselves. Hopefully you're enjoying the first few days. Or obviously Plodney and Jay and stuff like that who have had a week or two now. Obviously, hope you've enjoyed yourself, and have you guys been welcomed in and obviously been on the ride-alongs and stuff like that?
Yeah, I couldn't get any.
Sounds good. If don't all talk at once. No, yeah, all good so far. Yeah, everyone happy. Yeah. Anyone else got anything else? Yep, go
on. This is not really no, but I just want to say thank you to the people that took me under their wing the past 2 days. I've learned a lot so far, and it's been brilliant.
Yeah, good. That's the kind of stuff that we want to hear. Well done for obviously put yourself out there as well to learn the stuff, and everyone is in here friendly enough. They all want to share their knowledge, because the easier they make it for you guys, the easier it is for them as well. So yeah, thank you to everyone that has taken the time. As mentioned previously, I do see all the reports coming in. As mentioned, Danny, Frankie, they've done lots of reports over last week with the training. So again, thank you for that. So yeah, good work so far. Yeah, at the front.
I just wanted to ask, I know that obviously training is important and everybody needs to be trained, etc. But just wondering if we could possibly time it well, because there's been a couple of times now where there's been either 1 or 2 officers actually on patrol, but there's been 4 sat inside PD off radio training. and it just gets sometimes it's against 60 people in the city, and
Yeah,
it
of
can be a bit
course.
chaotic. So just wondering if obviously I know it's got to happen. I know everyone's got to be trained, but just
Yep.
the timing's essential on that one.
Of course, no, I understand. Like last night, I know for a fact there was five new police officers brought in, PCSOs. There wasn't too many out on duty, but of course we do need to get these in, and that's why I said to you guys, look, it's going to be tough for a little while. Just bear with us while we get more officers on the force to help out. But always remember, do your best at each scene you go to. Do not try and go to them all. Just do the ones that you can, and the ones that you do get to, make them the best you can, okay? Of course, as we move forwards and we have more officers in, that's where the structure will come in, and we turn around and say, right, we prioritize the certain jobs and the certain, house robberies, stuff like that. You'll get response going to them. ARU will then be free to go to Evangelicos, to go for shop robberies, any shooting, stuff like that. Then it frees up. The more people we have, the more chance that people can be free to do certain things. So of course, just bear with us for a week or 2 weeks, just until we get more officers on, and then we can obviously worry about that structure type thing. Yo, 10 gifted, what's going on? Fantastic. I think that concludes today's meeting then. If no one else got anything else to say. Actually, we just got our promotions, haven't we?
Yeah, do you want to let Jordan do his
Let's go for Jordan. Let's go for it. Pug, what's going on?
Okay, bear with me. So we
Pug!
have a couple from Response.
10 gifted. Wow. Welcome back. That's what I want to say. Welcome back.
Jay, congratulations.
How are we? Big Daddy's in the room. Pug with the 10 gifted.
Good luck, guys.
Asking, love you.
And then I have one from PC to Sergeant. Can we congratulate Mr. Lenny Cold on his promotion to
Go on,
Sergeant?
Lenny.
Go on, Lenny. What a
Well
mate.
done, Lenny.
Here is the big dog. Been away for too long. Yes, I was starting to worry about yourself. Not been in for a while. So thank you.
Miss McKenna on her promotion
Thank
to
you for
Inspector.
that. Wow.
Hey.
Let's go.
And to end it off, can we all congratulate the new assistant head, Danny McLaren?
Hey, let's go.
Congratulations.
Whoop, whoop.
Thank you, Jordan.
Why am I standing up?
Yeah, it's just cool. Well done to everyone that has got their promotions there. Have we got any other commander needing promotions?
Nope.
Not from the AIU side, I don't know.
Oh, perfect. No worries. Well, thank you ever so much. I will be downstairs in the bottom room by the reception with a couple of the other guys to obviously start handing out these bonuses. Please form an orderly queue. Once you got your bonus, go and obviously get out in the city and make sure you put it away. It will be in cash, so put it away in the bank and searching on the door,
Can
please.
I keep RPU in here for a couple of minutes, please?
Tom, where did you say we go for bonuses?
Downstairs, the very bottom room by reception.
Form an orderly queue.
Okay.
Congratulations, Chief.
Actually, should we go downstairs and get ourselves ready?
Yeah, can you
sound of that.
resend that thing you
Okay,
sent?
now.
Yes, I will do, yeah.
You may move on, officer.
Sorry.
You're being
Hold
searched.
down.
Hold the
Line
door.
for me, please.
Don't frisk me too hard.
Okay.
Hold the door.
Yeah, good mate.
Yeah, good, thank
You're all good. Thank you, sir.
Right, let's get downstairs and get ourselves set up.
Super fast. Look at him.
Oh, sorry. Locked. Heavy doors. Right, I'll send this to you. Obviously, there's a couple of officers that have been on over the weekend, haven't there? So
Yeah, sorry.
we'll just
I'll,
update that.
Yeah, I'll just consider adjustments as we go. But
Don't
don't burn ourselves out. If you just resend that, then I'll just take a chunk of money and we'll just go from there.
Share, copy link. Roosley.
And Lenny.
I need to fucking my brain cells to change it to from PC.
Do us a favour, when you do, just change the name to green or something, please.
I've requested access.
All you gotta do
hold
now
on.
is go and get rid of that short back and toothbrush so you can put an helmet on.
No, my hair is I don't know.
Hell. Then we second chat just while
wait here a
I
minute.
sort
Be
everything out.
Time, otherwise it'll get a bit mental.
Request access. Open sharing settings.
4,500.
That's the one I'm renting.
You can
as
change
well.
it to editable.
To be fair, if I look at my bank account,
I might go and get my own now.
Yeah, I got it as well.
Earning an extra.
Right, there you go. Should have done. Let me just get out some money. Withdraw. Here we go.
Fuck. She works. I fish.
Oh, I've got 18.
yeah, it's I spent like.
Wait, I have to click constantly.
Yeah, you have to dip. I'm just. I'm gonna go at 5 or 10, and then just start withdrawing. You can withdraw like 10 at a time. But I've got 90k on me.
I bought those binoculars the other day. I
Right.
couldn't actually see where it went, and I had to just pay with my own money. It was really weird.
Oh really?
Yeah,
I'll
try
sort you out
do
on
it and
that.
see if it's actually where it
Yeah,
goes.
I'll sort you out on that. Mr. Holland.
Oh, sorry.
That's that.
Yeah, not anymore. It wasn't. I've not been driven it since I bought it.
Oh dear. I'm always on duty when I'm in city anyway.
I know that's the problem.
Give money 30.
Right, I'm gonna go outside and do something.
I'm gonna do about a couple of hours here, there and everywhere. It's some
Number
request over
two?
there.
There you go, buddy. Thank you very much.
Do you need to speak to me later after you've done all this? Or is that a conversation?
Yes, please. Yeah, we'll sort that out afterwards.
Just give me a call, mate. I'll be around.
Yep, no worries. Mr. Cold.
Hiya. I need my bonus from 2 weeks ago as well, or roughly about 2 weeks ago.
Lenny Cold. Right, so you got the officer of the week as well, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Wow. Wow.
2, 4, 5.
Charge me. Don't mean that you can.
2, 4, 5. He's getting Lenny Cold 4, 5. So that's your first.
Thank you.
And then your, what was it, standby?
2k for a bonus, I believe.
And that's for your other day.
Perfect, thank you.
Perfect. Thank you, mate.
Oh wow, you can form a line, can't you, when there's cash involved? Hey, look at this.
Maybe you can approach Tom.
Oh, next one, please.
This can be the Tom queue.
How are we?
Thank you very
Hello.
much, Chief.
Just badge number for me, please.
Yep. I think it's.
Right, is that Calvin in front
Or
of me?
just name is fine. David James, perfect.
Oh my god.
2.
I definitely did not get enough out to do more than 1 or 2 of you. Archie, how do I do it?
Perfect. Thank you, David.
Cheers now.
What's your fight number, dude?
Cool. That's that. Next one, please. It is pay week. Yeah, we have bonuses every 2 weeks.
Evening.
Hello, how are we?
Oh, sorry, that was a bit close. Yeah, not too bad. You alright?
Yeah, good. Just throw us your ID just so I can take it off, please.
It's me wiped out. You get some more.
Oh, yeah, good point. I'm trying to do it the old way.
No worries.
Fucking, I'm good.
Lovely.
Now let's all get mugged at the ATM.
250.
It was
250.
Not, I have no clue how much I'm given for that.
Oh, save
Unless
17.
we make-
Cool. There you go. Thank you very much.
Awesome, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Next one.
Bye bye. Alright.
Jordan?
Hello, buddy.
Barry, I'll join you.
Hello, boss.
Who's Lenny?
Yeah.
Who here's not had their bonus yet?
Are you Lenny?
49.
Do you want me?
I don't want you.
They're done.
Someone out there just said you wanted me.
No.
Okay.
Respect.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Thanks, boss.
That's it.
Is that everyone?
Arch,
I don't think so. Oh, Lenny.
I've already been paid. Do I need to get sacked and rehired for the
Nope,
pay
just
rise?
done it. I've just done it, mate.
Just done
Perfect,
it.
thank you.
Cool. Right, is that everyone out there that's done?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, just myself.
You done the
it might
PCSOs
have
as
gone.
well, have you?
Doing the PCSO.
As in the only few, aren't we, that needs doing?
All right, shit. I need to get my
I
own one out.
thought
don't I?
I thought I saw Opie in there. See, Opie. What? Is Opie not on radio?
Frankie, my bad.
What was that, buddy,
Oh,
sorry?
sorry.
X-ray golf plus
Oh, we're good.
X-ray golf 15 plus 1 going state 2.
Delta 3. Have you seen that? Or Delta 1? Have you seen Delta 2?
If you wanna
I believe he is in response.
Yours,
RBU meeting as he's moved across now.
Oh, of course, they're still
There's not,
upstairs. That's
there's not
fine.
enough
Thank
for
you.
everyone. I'm not
No
going to get my
worries.
own bonus at this rate.
Yeah, so I'll forfeit mine for now.
There's not enough
There's
in the
loads.
bank
I've got
for
no.
Rizzos, I bet
I've
Tom's
got it
probably
here.
got
I've
most
got
of
it here. I've got it here.
I haven't got any company money on me now if you want to do me and Riz.
There you go. I promoted all the others.
Oh yeah, I got stonks of cash on me at the minute from that.
Yeah, I'll do you now.
Oh, don't give me any cash, dude.
What's
Let me
no?
do-
What's
gonna
Barnaby?
say.
What's your plane ticket, please?
243.
There you go. Thank you, Barnaby. Cool. Right. We just got to wait for the. I'll wait for the response boys to come down. Then. That's pretty much everyone. Then. Callum's not still chief. No,
Yeah, all the
he's in
ranks and so on,
CID now.
Opie's gone into
Lope, I haven't moved. He's
out of
still
CID now.
He's still chief inspector, so I don't know where you're putting him. So I just left him there for now. He's going to go to it. He's going to go to inspector now, but I don't know what's been agreed, so I left him. PCSLs have been upgraded. Frank has been done. Lenny's been done. Jay's been done, and Rodney's been done.
Perfect. Cool. And they've been ticked off, have they, on the list?
List of.
Hey, hold on 2 seconds. So just run me through who you've done again.
So I've promoted Jay and.
Oh,
Rodney.
okay. Yeah, you promoted them. Yeah, fantastic.
so
that's
they've
cool.
Done all the promotions that were in there. Yeah.
Brilliant. That's cool. And that
I
go.
haven't
They've,
given any cash out, so.
have you done them in the roster as well?
Yes, they've all got
You
the new
have.
badge numbers, got the rosters in. I just need to put their promotion dates in, which I'll do in about 5 minutes.
Fantastic. Cool. I'll just wait for the response boys to come down then, and I'll give them their
Nice one,
cash.
Riz. The only person I paid was Jordan.
You paid
Everyone else
Jordan
got
how
plenty of
much?
Wait, you paid Jordan? I paid Jordan, didn't I? Not Jordan, sorry. I did Calvin. Jeez.
Oh,
I was gonna fucking
wow.
I did
say.
Calvin. ARU Calvin.
How much did you give
Yeah.
Calvin?
4.
4. Perfect.
I don't remember
No,
names,
cool.
but I can
That's
definitely
ticked
read
off.
the spreadsheet if I can't remember who it was.
Is this where LP go out and get mugged for the bonus
Yeah.
they've all got in cash?
Tom, can you update Sadie on that list? Because she's now back on the force and she's done like 10, 15 hours this week. So while you boys were here as well, binoculars. I don't know if you've had a chance to use them at all.
They are
Either of you.
very
Tom, there
good.
was a pair in the safe here for you if you didn't get a chance to.
Oh,
grab that
perfect.
yet.
I'll have a look. Yeah,
I have used
fantastic.
them. Yeah,
They are
very,
really
very
good. Really, really good and clear and handy actually.
So where I use them from is, the islands to the east of the lighthouse.
Yep.
I could see in foggy weather, literally onto the island, and I was stood right next to them, so they are very, very clear. I haven't kept them on me at all times for obvious
Yep.
reasons, but they're in personal locker. But when needed, I've come back. Got them
Today
now.
was one of the best days of my life. This morning, I got a
useful
call
for
from the
CID,
chief of police saying I got the job. Nice. Wow. Congratulations there.
Just let us know what you guys.
Fantastic.
wanna
That's
do about
great
it, 'cause
news.
They're pretty pricey.
That's
I don't know if I
really
can
good
haggle
news.
them down if these boys can actually
Bet
give
you're
me some
well
legit
chuffed on
paperwork
that.
and it not just be stolen goods.
Yeah.
But I'll probably pass mine onto Robbie, to be fair, 'cause I'm not going to use them on a day-to-day basis. I'm more than happy to.
Danny's got a pair, so there's a pair in response. I could do have given a pair to RPU guys, but I don't know if they really need binos.
I believe I've still got Sadie looking for the location, haven't we? Of or the shop, sorry.
How much did you pay for them? It was £100, £120 a pair, because that was their going price. And I was like, I'll do
Jesus.
this for the 5 for trial purposes, and then we'll try and haggle them down because it's more expensive than a freaking AR.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, hopefully CID is still on the case of finding them. I might have a little trip out on a little while and find if we can see a shop around, especially with the amount of units on.
I don't know where these guys have got them from. They're saying they've got a manufacturer, handed them to sell to the public and stuff, and they want to do a contract with us, but I haven't seen
Well-
any paperwork to say so.
Potentially got a list of drug locations or processing locations.
Okay, that's good.
Which I'm working on at the moment. I say I'm
Good.
working on. It's not. It's like 1% of it is me, but it's in the process. Along
Good.
with a list of
drugs what haven't been cleared up yet, weed-wise. So
Okay, cool.
Once I can get that information sorted.
Dinner's getting there. I've not really started, if I'm honest. I've got a big chicken wrap that I've got to go through, and chips and all sorts. So yeah, I'm just slowly getting through it as best I can. But when you're like chief police on a meeting day, you're literally just talking all the time. If I don't normally stream, I'd have smashed through it already, because like this. Me listening, I could have smashed through it, but obviously I don't want to be doing it through stream.
I know where this grow is.
I'm getting there.
Wanting people to take it off their patch. There's quite a lot.
Yeah, super nervous. Well, obviously, how much have you learned to do with the police already, like the sections or the state codes and stuff like that?
Take the focus off them. That's quite. It's kind of what I try to get at in the meeting. That's people just giving information just so other people don't get their weed, you know.
Yeah, I think as obviously said in the meeting, it's just now a case of trying to keep these officers on duty and being able to free up our time to do them type of things, aren't they?
Yeah. I went and check the go-karting out. It's pretty good.
Okay.
You definitely do some team building and stuff.
Definitely.
Laser Quest and the go-karting. You just walk in and set yourself up a little lobby, and then you get the elevator down and you just go in for it. Whoever's there, you know.
Oh, cool. Maybe it's a case then of once a week trying to, or getting each division on a set night or whatever, have a downtime night or whatever.
Yeah, I think Dougie's talked about that already since your chat with him. So he's organising that for his unit at least.
Good.
Yeah, I did some racing with Trevor. Or whatever Trevor's second name is.
Oh really? Oh, okay.
Did some racing with him on the tracks. It was an interesting one.
Oh, I bet.
Well, we couldn't actually get the carts out, so we did it on foot.
Yeah.
He surely beat him, surely.
Oh yeah, he
He's
was
exactly
so.
this slice.
He's not exactly fit as a fiddle, is he? So he.
That's a long race on foot.
Maybe RPU could do some T-Pack training in there.
With the go-karts, bloody hell.
Well, if they're used to T-packing in go-karts, making that good, then it'll be a lot easier in the real, wouldn't it?
Would be actually, like they're pretty small.
Cool. All right. Well, I think just waiting on the response. So they come through. Did you do Danny and all that, Frankie?
Yeah, I did both of
You
those.
did.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
cool.
did them, yeah. Also gave an Officer of the Week bonus as well.
Yes, I did for Lenny as well. So that's cool. Fantastic.
A super long chat with Danny the other day. She's been putting.
Hey, Wakefield, nice to see you. I have a chicken wrap that I'm waiting to eat, but I didn't want to do it while I was doing all my meeting. Cool. What I might do then is, just because I've got the money on me still, just head upstairs and not interrupt their meeting, but give it out to them, and then we can get on our day then.
Yeah, we've got like 7 minutes before.
We
have to return.
Yeah, because I'm not sure how many people would return from after.
Yeah.
I won't, because until that ends up, I need to sleep. I was
that's
quite
fine.
early today for once.
Sounds good. Well, thank you for your service.
I'll get in when I can, really. So it's this time of the day when I appreciate that nobody else can get in. I get the hour, that hour here and there. That's so.
Well, this is the thing.
First during the day.
There's 4 of us to spread ourselves out as best as we can. So we don't have to overdo ourselves. But as long as we've sort of got someone on shift most of the time, then it'll keep the commanders in shape.
But the unit heads should be able to hold fort.
Oh, absolutely.
Doing more stuff, shouldn't they?
While they're about and stuff. It's just when it gets a bit hectic, you need someone to be able to sort of go.
Absolutely.
I like the one thing I really like now is I get in, I go on the radio and just sort of look and see what units are about, and then just fill a gap.
Yeah,
nice.
Same as me, which is quite nice actually.
As well. You can just go and grab an RPU car and just go do some patrolling. It's really nice.
Yeah,
going out in the Audi is really nice, isn't it? To be fair.
Yeah, that's it. And the Sergeant Beamer is really nice too.
Yes, I love the Beamer. Yeah, the 530.
I don't know if it's me, but I haven't got any AMPR on the response.
They don't
vehicles.
know.
They should all have them. If you click on the police radar, that should bring it up.
Okay, I'm probably just I'm going through the dashboard buttons instead of the.
Yeah, the other vehicles I don't at the minute.
Probably missed out on loads of evidence then.
No, I put them all on. Everything's got them on now.
Updated,
Yeah.
Matt, the FPS don't appear to have, a couple of people have said that the.
Well, any vehicles they don't, just let me know. But I'm almost certain I put them on everything.
Yeah, I'll
so
double check.
just
I
get
know
them
a couple
double
of people
checked.
mentioned it. I know you mentioned it before, and a couple said that they don't have it on their response vehicles. Well, I'll get them to.
Yeah, I do believe.
I'll do a
Yeah,
check myself tomorrow.
Well, I mean, you know, if something doesn't look like it should have it on, then it won't have it. You know, like the buggy and stuff like that. But
like the motorcycle does.
Yeah, the motorcycle. I think the motorcycle has it. It does.
It does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It does, yeah.
You shouldn't do.
Oh,
really,
speaking
but-
of which, I had a long chat with Wilson the other night.
Okay.
Had some out-of-city stuff that was going on. He's going to have a look at the bike and M-Pass for us because there's some.
What's
some
wrong with
issues there.
M-Pass then? Because I've been.
M-Pass
I've
doesn't
found it-
stop when you get out of it. It just,
I don't know
as
what
soon
you're
as
on
you get
about.
out of it, it
I
becomes.
haven't crashed it
slippy.
once.
I've not had an issue with
Yeah,
that.
but if you just remember though, if you're not parking M-Pass on a flat surface, it's going to slide.
I'll park it on a mountain.
Yeah.
No, I'll give it a go.
As soon as
If you're parking it on a mountain, as soon as you park it on a not flat surface, it's going to slide, isn't it?
Well, that's one way just to walk into a room and not get back.
Yeah,
Well,
Jesus.
Every time I
Where's
see
the
Mr.
knocking?
Wazowski here, he's always got his keys in his hand.
Mike
He's so
Wazowski-
eager to get in his car.
I want to get my bonus and get going.
You know what happens when you got keys in your hands, don't you, Tom?
Yeah.
There's about 600
Right, 195 Mike Wowski, is that correct?
Yeah.
Hang on, don't know. Hang on. Yeah, 195. Yeah.
Hello, boss.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Yes. God, I got nine. I could have bloody paid off bloody. Oh yeah, I did some nice community service work today. I bought Chappie McLovin an Evo 9 today to keep him out of vehicle theft crime.
Nice.
My own money, because I'm a nice
Oh,
cop.
well, sucks to suck, doesn't it?
I've just got basically my money back. Great. Gracias, amigo.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Sean.
What's going on, Coke? Wait, what?
See you later.
One down.
OP.
Excuse me. Congratulations, Radney. Smart in that.
194.
Mike.
Yeah, that one's nice, isn't it? Highlighter assembled.
Thank you very much, buddy.
Thank you.
Chief, we have a D-roll and re-roll, please.
Yep, stand by. Okay. Officer name, please.
That's right, Marshall.
Right, Marshall, how you doing? Ryan, you right?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad.
Good man. Let me just. 3, 2, 6.
Quite heavily just to make sure it is exactly what I suspected.
Is it yourself that needs a re-roll, Ryan?
It is, yeah. Well, time to go out that door.
Yeah. Tell you what, for quickness, let's do it this way. 6. Set job. 326. Police.
Chief, are you flying back in after blackout?
Yeah, should be, mate. Is that your rank back on?
It is, yeah, thank you.
Perfect, no worries. And Doug, I need to give your 236.
I'm okay, thank you.
Have you had your CAS?
I need to earn it first.
You do, but you still get some. Because you're still in. There you go.
Thank you very much. I'll meet you back here after blackout.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
Cool. Is that everyone? You're so lucky.
Hi, dickhead. Oh!
Right, is that everyone that's got their bonus? Yeah.
I'm definitely, my mind definitely drifts a lot at the moment with all my
Godly.
stresses. I'm just like, I'm just distracted easy.
Wow. What's your requirements for it?
There you go, buddy. As obviously just pre-CSO for the week, you get your standard bonus for that.
Yeah, you will.
And then obviously you'll start to get on with the next one.
Yeah, thank you.
Cool. Top man.
Have you seen your doppelganger in
See you all back in after.
I have, yeah.
Looks a spit of you.
Cool, right. Yeah, that's cool. Let's get onto the just chatting page. Let's catch up with everyone. How is everyone doing? I did just message you on Discord. Did you? Okay. Sorry, I joined your. That's all good. No problem. Well, good to have you back. Hope everyone is doing well. You'll have to excuse me for a minute. I'm going to stick some tunes on. And we're going to enjoy for a minute or two of my food. So give me 2 minutes, and I'll be back in the city shortly. It's not Ryan, no. We'll be back in a short minute. How we doing, Mark? Nice to see you. How's things? Of course you are, Mark. To be fair, running the most active business, 100%. Good to see ya. Oh, actually, while we're at it, let's a different side. Let's see. A new side of me. You haven't seen my Devon side yet, have you? And I have got a model to do. So let's, while we're waiting for the city to get up, let's get the modeling. I need to work out which car it is actually. It's, I think it's RS8. It's the RS8 in the city that you can buy as a platinum car. It needs a what's it called, number plate on it. So let's just get it up. It's called RS8, I think. We're gonna put some number plates on it, so you'll get to see that. It's add-ons, Steam, add-on, RS8. I think it's the RS8. Import. Yeah, here it is. So we're gonna go Steam, mods, throw that in. No, we don't want it in there. We want it in to-do list. So we go back to to-do cars, RS8. Mark, get myself into making MLOs this week. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, nice little hobby that. Yeah, that'd be cool. I've just started on my cars, so I don't fancy looking at too much more of them cars for now. But 100% eventually, you know, MLOs would be cool. Cool. So we've got our car. This is what a car looks like in Z-Modeler for obviously the city. So you've got like the lights on the sides, as you can see, and we want to put number plates on the front and back. So what we need to do, we need to go merge and find our cars. So we've got that here. Let's think about this instead though. Let's import. Let's go number plate. I should have. I think it's in car mods. Actually, we'll do it this other way. Got it. So we click merge, go down to our number plate, and we want both of them and merge it. So sometimes it does it where it only imports the first one, which is now over here. So what we want to do, cool. So we want a front, because this is the front one. You see this number plate here, so we want to move this to front. The problem with an RS3, it's such a nice with the grille. You got to be careful where you put it, because otherwise it would just look shocking, won't it? But we're going to make it an extra so you can actually move it and remove it. But let's have a look at the front. does ruin the grill, doesn't it? So I understand why people remove the plate. So we're going to try and put that in the middle as best as we can. That's in the middle there. Let's just pop that back a little bit. Yeah, that looks all right. Cool. So we've got that on the front. So what we're going to do is move that up to here, and then we want to re-merge our GTA number plate, and we want extra 2 now. And sometimes extra 2 doesn't like it. Click that, merge. Oh, so we're gonna have to do it the other way and find our number plate. So I want to go over to here and go back, car mods. Want to find our plates. It's probably, there it is. Right, so we want to copy that and put that into mods, to-do list, throw that into there. So then we can go to-do list, plates. Cool, so these both add up here. So we want to throw the extra 2 up there now. In fact, let's get rid of extra 3 here and we'll redo it because it's got a LOD on it. So you've got LODs. So basically the way to explain LODs is LO0 is a standard GTA, what you'll see on the GTA. If you get L1 and then L2, that's the distance from the car. So L1, depending on what you set it at, so I'll quickly show you. Add-ons, data, import, RS8 data, vehicles. So if I bring up your vehicles here, you'll notice that all of these values mean something to do with the car. If you have a look at this LOD distance at 225, 225, 225, 225, this is like LO1, LO2, LO3, and then 350 would be like LO4 or L4, sorry. So that's, you'll see on some vehicles, if they're done right, the further away the car gets, the less you see of the car. But if it's just LO0, then you'll notice the car disappearing at the first. As soon as it gets to 250, the car will just disappear and you won't see it again. So if you're in a police chase and you get a little bit further away, it will just disappear from you. So you need to just be careful with that. So let's get back to L0 and start again. So let's move this back down. And we'll get back into the city in a short second, don't worry. For anyone that's waiting for me to play GTA. I was meant to do this a while ago, so we wanted that, and there's a little bit of a gap. So let's move this back so it's on the grill. And that's perfect. And then we want the extra 3, which is on the back. So we go to the back. And we want to move that up so it's in line. Cool, so you can see that on the back. Let's move to the back of the car. So we need to sort of angle this a bit better now. So that we don't lose it. Might have to angle it a little bit more, and then we might have to stick it out so it doesn't actually lose in the car. Be quite careful with that. There we go, perfect. So there's a little bit of a gap there, but it's touching at the bottom of the top. And you can see that there. So now what we need to do, now we've done that, which is great. So GTA number plate, this will be the standard GTA number plate. So you can change the plate and it will change with it. So we can get rid of this because that's just a dummy. And then we want extra 2 I don't think there's any other extras. So what we'll do, there's extra 2 there. So we need to set this extra 4 because you can't have the set of 2 of the same extras. So we've got that as extra 4, which is the bag, and that needs to go in the boot. That needs to go in the boot with the rest of them, because when you take the boot away, it then goes with it. Whereas if I didn't and I just left it on the thing and you open the boot, this will stay in the same place. So you need to make sure it's part of the boot aspect, and that's why. But this one can go anywhere, and we'll stick that under the extra 2. Cool. So that's cool. That is now done. We have completed that car with plates. Nice and simple. What we want to do. Hey Lenny, thank you so much for coming in with the subscription. Evening, how are we? Nice to see you. I will catch up in chat in literally 2 seconds. I want to then make sure that when I export it is the same as the other, it's the same as this. Because if it doesn't, it throws all sorts of errors for LODs. Cool. So that's now done. I can then go back into the stream folder and replace it and push it to the main. Open with new. Do list. So that'll be ready for the 2 AM start if pushed. RS8 plates. There we go. Push that. Fetch. So yeah, it's nice and simple once you know how. Obviously, it's nice and simple, but you know, once you get to learn it, YouTube was my best friend with that. City is offline. It is because it was having a restart, but is it offline completely at the moment? Let's try. Yes, thank you, Sean. Make sure you connect via that the link where it says F8 Connect MRP TMC. So make sure you do that. And I've just pushed that now to the main. So that car will now be ready. So yeah, moving on to the next one. And that's basically what I do as my job for MRP. I do all the dev side of things. Whoops, being an idiot. No worries. City's back up. Congratulations, Dougie. Does this mean I get a sub? Already somewhat okay with Blender. Okay. Yeah, I've never used Blender, I must admit. I've never used it, Archie. That's okay, Kaiser, no worries. Well, obviously, you need to make sure you pop back and at least tell me how the job's going. Or, in fact, obviously jump into my Discord, which I'll throw the link. And make sure you keep up to date. We've got quite a few people that are in the police force in my Discord. So, yeah, good to collaborate with each other. Muted up as in city. No worries, Dougie. No point applying for MRP. What a waste of 2 hours writing. Did you... I presume you haven't applied yet then, if you're saying you don't want to waste 2 hours. Yeah, obviously MRP is always great to apply, just to see if you can get in. Definitely recommend it.
Took loads of pictures with the evidence and emails.
Right.
I didn't do an MDT though. That's my bad.
Right, let me just get the police money back in. How much money do I have on me? 15. And how much was the bonuses for? Okay, so I want to go company money, deposit. Let's go 5, bang, bang. Should have just, yeah. That's it. Sweet. So we can go to the bank with that now.
And then we count.
I'll be back with you shortly.
Each plant and take photos of the plants you remove.
Cool. Right, let's jump back out. We'll just head to the bank quickly, put our money in the bank, and then of course we'll head back for a meeting. Or head back to make sure everyone's okay.
Yeah, that's the question. I'm not.
Oh, John needs his bonus as well. Let's just take this for a second. Wow.
Let's take a 1-3 with +2 attempted to stop a bike, which
right?
I believe fell into stop.
You're right.
To be fair, my light was green. Is you right?
Can we get an ambulance down?
I think we might have.
Thank you for your concern, but he's currently unresponsive. Currently with an NHS
currently stopped.
Were you involved in this, fella?
Yeah. My light was green. I was turning to the left, and he just come out of nowhere.
Right. Okay. And you're feeling alright, are you?
Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I have my seatbelt on, so.
You want us to get you any medical attention? Just to give you a quick once over.
Nah, I'm literally sorry, mate. Honestly, it was a light tap, but he just launched.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry about that to the officer, if anything has happened to him.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad.
Wow.
I'm just gonna get in my vehicle right now.
Alright, see you in a bit, guys. Sorry about that.
Can we get your name, please? Just for...
I still need to get your name and everything. Obviously, if you want to pull over to the side, because we're going to need, because it's an RTC, just a roadside breathalyzer test and get some details from you, please.
Can I just wait a minute? That's my tag. Who's Golf 123?
Yeah, you need to do that. I'm not on duty.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries.
It's in the car.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, sure.
Wow.
All right.
Hello.
Let's have a look here.
We've got a vehicle that's just fled from the scene RTC. With an officer. It's a Ford RS, black in colour. I'm just trying to catch up to it now. It has left the scene from PD. It was a black Ford RS, unable to get a plate at this moment in time. Where do you have gone, man? Yeah, please be on the lookout for a black Ford Focus RS. It does have a plate. It has smashed up at the front.
Sorry, was that smashed up at the front?
It was smashed up at the front, yep. It fled from an RTC with a police officer. Tried to get his breathalyzer.
See, do we know what sort of location?
Sorry, can you repeat last?
It would be voluntary manslaughter.
Radio check.
That's correct, yeah.
Loud and clear.
Received.
Do we know what sort of direction they were headed?
They headed away from going past Legion Bank, and then that's where I lost sight of him.
Thank you, GC1.
I was just going to get a bank. Just going to the bank to sort my money out. And all of a sudden we're trying to find this...
Was taken, Sol?
Taken?
Do we have an officer that's been taken?
No, that's a negative. The officer collided with him in an RTC, and the person stopped to make sure it was okay, tried to get some details, and then he drove off.
X-ray Tango 3 to PD. Any chance we could get additional units down to Elgin Avenue, just outside of NHS, please?
Received X-ray Tango 3, X-ray Tango 1 is state 5 to your location.
Received state 5.
Hello, bro. Big ass. Hello, I've four busy cars.
Hello, mate, you're right.
Okay.
Just M3 chap. Just caused a bit of issue.
I put our body.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries. We'll That's fine, perfect. We'll keep them away for now.
Yeah.
Do you want to leave the scene, please, gentlemen?
Behind the body, mate.
That's fine. You don't need to be here, though, do you?
We're part of the news. Look.
Yeah.
You're part of the news.
Yeah, BBC News, mate.
Because like I can't.
Right. Okay. So a tourist comes along with a camera, and you're a news article, are you?
Oh, we need it anyway for the time,
Can I
guys.
just get like a little short, like I'm talking like less than a minute interview, and I really need to see.
At the moment in time, you can't, unfortunately. We're just sorting this
Same one
out.
that was outside PD.
Okay, not at this moment in time. Will I be able...
Receive, thank you.
What do you mean I'm off duty? I've just seen the scoop and I've had to come.
See them for 3 cars.
Will I be able to come to the police department once you've further informed to get a little bit or...
What's the interview regarding, please?
It's just regarding the scene I want to put in the news. Keeping people up to the tabs of the news in Manchester.
There was no nothing here to report, to be honest with you. Just a friendly chat on the side of the road.
I've seen 3 patrol cars pull up. I think this is more
For
like...
one bike. This ain't no normal stop and search, mate.
I mean, I'll take your word for it, officer, so is this just a routine stop and search?
It was just a routine traffic stop, but obviously with multiple people around the area, just need some assistance in case.
Fair enough. Routine traffic stop.
You know, obviously we've only got one officer in the area and there's multiple people, we just want to protect all the officers.
Yeah.
Zach, you need us to pull up from the infirmary, come down the east and then have a look
Thank
with
you, appreciate that.
That's it. Whoa, he's on the
side. I can have a look around there. You carry on doing what you're doing.
Receive.
You can't park, mate.
Charlie Kilo 5, direct to Charlie Kilo 15.
It's good to see more officers on, which is great, especially after...
Rodney?
Troy, are you on radio?
Yep. He's just trying to run me over.
I've written a report about the chatty incident outside the front of PD.
Yeah, I really like the
332,
V60.
Please put your input on there.
It's a nice car, to be honest. How's everyone else doing anyway? Wakefield. Waylon, how are we? You've just missed me putting some plates on a vehicle on the Z modeler. So feel free to check back through the VOD. Just a little nice and easy job.
Robert's going to come back, please,
GC1, just be advised that the black Ford Focus RS that you was talking about has been found circling Legion.
Trace that car, Tom. Trace that car, Tom.
I was informed by a civilian.
Received, thank you.
Just do
you want to pull over on the side?
No.
Okay, we've got a vehicle failing to stop now, driving the wrong way down Del Perro Freeway. Stand by for direction where it's going. We've got 2 officers in pursuit at the moment. It's a red. Unconfirmed the actual model of the vehicle. It looks like a BMW. I have a plate if anyone wants to write down the plate.
Yeah, go ahead whenever you're ready, mate. Go.
It's 8 Tango. Stand by. He's now going off-road, off-roads. 8 Tango, India, 329
got eyes,
Romeo Delta.
He's heading straight on South Rockford Drive, still going southeast.
Right, that comes to back to
long
his
into
damn
traffic.
vehicle.
We're right
Fantastic.
behind him now. He's on South Rockford Drive, southeast bound. Speed's 99 miles an hour.
Can we get a plate on that, please? Is failing to stop at this moment in time.
Taking a left and a right, we're on Unity Road. Unity Road still heading towards the stadium. Currently going off-road towards the stadium.
Just take it nice and steady in our cars.
He's heading straight on towards Grove Street. He's now heading straight on by the Mega Mall, still got eyes, long eyes, taking a right onto Carson Avenue, still got eyes, heading southeastbound Carson Ave.
John, can you, if you can, just try and get what you need, what we need, yeah?
Yeah, grab it, try and grab it.
Taking a left, minor RTC way, left post. He is now on El Rancho Boulevard, Cypress Flats, going eastbound. Reset. He's going down an alleyway, heading down onto the canals. We're going northbound below Popular Street, there's Cypress Flats on the canal.
Take it nice and steady. He's in a
Top side of
BMW
the
here.
canals, going down onto the bottom of the canals. Going to be heading northwestbound below Popular Street. He's taking the high road still in the canals. Taking the next exit off the canal. We're going to be coming off
Taking nice and steady because of the Volvo. Going across.
Ice and Fields Freeway.
Can't really.
Long eyes. Last seen heading northbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Can't even get over that.
Yeah, still got long eyes. Still heading northwest in San Andreas.
But off that then, we'll have to just
make
note of that.
Taking the right-hand exit. We are now heading to Los Santos Freeway.
Radio check.
We're
Received.
going straight on Los Santos Freeway, heading towards Sandy Shores area, and I'm out.
Received. Did you get anything, Sean?
Yes.
Could someone just let me know what you got?
I believe it's 43.
Thank you.
Delta 3.
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you, my friend?
43 ID. Okay, no worries. I'll just have to sort that out in a second. Just pull to the right. 43. Let me go 43.
To come and find you.
Extra Tango 1 is currently heading down Los Santos Freeway in search of the vehicle that we was currently in pursuit of.
Upper Broken Bridge. Just to confirm, what was the name you got for that car that we had, please?
So that gets right.
OP, the car that who did it come back to, please? Check it here. 8TY329RD. Yeah, it does come back to him. Okay.
Dan Baker.
Yeah, received. Thank you. And he does own the car as well, which is there. Cypher. Okay. Got him. Cool, right, we'll leave that for the staff to deal with at the moment, just while I'm streaming. Otherwise I would deal with it myself. But because it was involved with me sort of thing, I'd need to create a ticket. So I'll do that afterwards at least. I just made a personal note about it. Cool, so we'll carry on. I know, Miller. I just boot the car. We'll take a look later on. Had you had a look at the Skoda yet? No. So I've literally just finished my work for 4 days. No one saw that, did they? No one saw that. Please say no one saw that. So I've literally just finished. So I need to have a look at it. So stand by. Whoa, hands up, both of you, whoa. Can I have some additionals, please? Additionals, Hardwick Avenue. Okay, what's going on here? Right, okay, I'll see this.
Yes, step up now, King.
He's passed out, and I'm trying to get him to NHS.
Right, okay, well at this moment in time, I see you trying to steal a vehicle, and you've got someone on the floor. So just stay there 2 seconds while I wait for additionals, please, yeah? Okay, so at this moment in time, just for my safety, I'm going to be placing you in cuffs, okay?
Yeah.
Perfect, cool. So at this moment in time, okay, you are going to be placed under arrest for assault. You don't have to say anything but make harm in defence if you mention. Yeah, receiving. I have one in cuffs. Stand by 2 secs. You're doing the same thing, but it may have an offence if you not mention something which relates in court. Anything you do say may be given evidence, okay?
Yep.
Fantastic. Cool, so just to give everyone an update, this gentleman was stealing a vehicle, saw him assaulting potentially the driver, just had a few other people in the area, so just needed the backup, so thank you.
No worries.
One in custody.
I can confirm he is the driver.
The one on the floor?
Yeah, I'm not going to lie about it to you. He is the
No,
driver.
I appreciate, obviously, your cooperation with that.
I was doing it, obviously, in a rush, trying to save a friend. You do
No,
things
of
in
course.
the time of need, so
yeah.
there we go.
Obviously, we do have 999 for that, don't we?
I know.
So under section 32 of the Pace Act, we'll be conducting a search. Have you got anything on you, may stab or poke me?
Anytime we get additional police, we are going southwest and Elgin Ave pillbox.
Can't remember.
I'm just going to give you a quick pat down.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
So we have the vehicle in front of us. Romeo units take lead.
Okay, it does seem like there's something that resembles a weapon on you.
San Andreas Ave. Traffic is low.
Thank you.
High, weather is clear.
Okay, so any reason why you have a switchblade on you, sir?
He's weaving in and out lanes. We're going left onto Mirror Park
Unsure.
Drive.
Okay, what was your name, please?
My name's Matt.
Matt, perfect. At this moment, you'll be further arrested for having a bladed article, okay?
In and out of lanes, high speed.
Perfect.
Dangerous driving straight away.
Cool. Just mind your head on the way in.
We're going to be heading northwest on Mirror Park Boulevard. Driving wrong lanes of traffic, high speed, high risk.
Cool. Thank you for the backup there.
No worries, sir.
Good. Drive safe.
You too.
We are
X-ray Tango
now
1,
heading
State
northwest on ViveM Boulevard, taking a left. We are now
Have you
on
been
Ulster Street
arrested before,
southwest.
Matt?
We
No,
have a
never.
major head fault.
Never. Perfect.
Taking
Cool.
our
This is GC1 going back to the PD for
We're going
processing.
left. We're taking the next left again.
I lost my state. I lost my state code there. So where was the person that you were trying to retrieve or take to NHS?
So he was in. I'd run out of fuel, so he was in the vehicle that was at the side of the road, just a bit further up from where I was.
Right.
So I'd run down, obviously, to try. I'm not even gonna lie, try and take that vehicle to then obviously get him in that one, and then get to NHS and obviously save him.
Is your friend still in the car, or has he got?
I believe when you obviously arrested me and doing what you needed to do, a passerby stopped next to the car and took him to
Picked him
NHS.
up. Okay, right, that's fine. So I haven't got to worry about someone that's currently
No, I
injured.
believe he's gone to NHS. Yeah.
Right, no worries. Got a little bit hectic all of a sudden, just because the fact that I needed additionals. Because you know, sometimes if you're on your own, there's a few people around, especially like that chat, it could turn quite sour, so I didn't want to jump straight in with the arrest straight away. Just wanted to get the backup there, just in case.
What's the likelihood of what's going on, or what's going to happen with me?
So obviously I'll take you back to the station. We'll go through a few things on what's happened, the charges, and obviously compliance, first time offences, stuff like that all takes into consideration, and then obviously we'll go from there.
Yeah, no worries.
But right now I can't exactly say how long or how little, just because I'm off the top of my head, I'm unsure.
Yep, no worries.
All I can say is good job you didn't use your bladed article on the person, and just your fists.
I said I was unsure because I didn't actually believe I had one. I was just literally saying I'm unsure.
Yep. That's fine. Well, obviously, we can deal with that anyway. All that matters is that we've got the person safe, and obviously you're another bladed article off the street.
Exactly, yeah.
Cool.
That was a red light.
It was, but
terrible.
Yeah, they got blue lights on, so I'm not going to question right now what's going on. They
And
seem
also
busy.
that local that was on the floor, that other police lady, when she drove off, she ran over him.
Did she?
Yep, and I think that's an offence, to be honest, to be dealt with.
Oh, I don't know what happened there.
Do I need to
Certainly,
contact my lawyer by any chance?
If we had any lawyers, then of course I would entitle you to a lawyer. definitely.
Can I bring a friend along to be my lawyer and represent me? That's very.
What do you think? It's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Who Wants to Be a Friend? Is it?
I'm allowed to phone a friend.
You can phone a friend by all means. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I know my role.
I wouldn't doubt you for 1 minute you didn't.
And I reckon compliance with the law and everything.
Jack's nice, and the NHS one is nice as well.
Community service and no prison time, but that's just me.
Sorry, sir. Could you repeat that last?
I reckon it's just community service and no prison time.
Do you?
Well, I'm hoping.
For stealing a vehicle and then punching him to, you know, knockout stage.
Technically, I was. And there was a red light, and he wasn't slowing down, and he hit me. And then because I'm not even gonna lie, I kicked his car because he hit me. And then he got out, and so did his mate, and they came at me. So technically, it's self-defense.
Self-defense? What? Ripping him out of the vehicle?
He got out of the vehicle because I kicked it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you started it, and then finished it.
Well. Well, I'm crossing the road and it's a red light, so I'm able to cross. But if he hits me, I'm obviously going to kick the vehicle out of frustration.
What's your second name, Matt?
Regan. R-E-G-A-N.
Perfect. I wouldn't say it's very plausible, but, you know, each to their own type.
No, I get that. People react.
Right, I'm going to take you out of cuffs, okay? We are in a police station with many other people. I am armed as well.
To do anything.
So,
I promise you that.
You trust me. We have had few that decide to do something, so...
I ain't stupid.
Good, man. Good to hear. Right, if you just want to turn around and face me, think about...
I've got the thing.
Use your escape muscle, and that should...
Yeah.
Good man. So if you want to think about your mugshot, there's a nice little board that will appear from there to yourself.
No. Yeah, you might want to.
So if you think about something, and then you /E mugshot. There we go. Oh, we don't want that there. We want that over there.
I can't lie, I only flew in a week ago, so I'm still getting to grips with things.
No, don't worry. I've got it all covered. Stand by. We want to shorten URL. How do I take the URL? Share. Copy URL? Copy? Copy URL. There we go. Right. Stand by. Perfect. Cool. If you just want to turn to your side as well for me, please. And then turn the other way. Fantastic. Sensational. Lovely. Thank you. So if you then just pop it down on the side there or whatever, using your X. There we go. Lovely. If you'd like to follow me. Now, have you had a COVID test before?
Many.
Perfect. So you should be used to this then. What we're going to be doing is taking a little DNA sample from yourself, okay? That will just be a swab of the mouth. Yeah, unfortunately so.
I don't like that one. I prefer the
Me
nose
too.
one.
Yeah. It's not brilliant. We have to go with whatever the government provide us with, sort of thing, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you'd like to follow me through and just head up that way, I'm just going to lock the door behind us. Perfect. And then we'll head into here. These keys are these doors. Right, cool. If you just want to take a seat on that stool there, it should be your sit chair. There we go, top man. Right, bear with me a second. I'll just get the kit out.
No worries.
Right, let's get this swab out. 11, lovely. Right, if you just want to open wide. Fantastic. Cool. Bear with me. There we go. Perfect. Right, I've just put the swab back in. And then I'll put it in the MDT. So bear with me 2 minutes.
No worries.
Right, so what we want to do is find the evidence bag. That's an empty evidence bag, which is this one. Copy this. Police actions. We'll just write, make sure MDT. Yep, it's not. We haven't got one, which is the correct one. Matt Regan. DNA. Reference. Perfect. So we've got everything we need, and we are just going to go copy URL. Stick that in there. And copy URL. Stick that in there. Perfect. Fantastic. Sweet. That is everything in the system. So let's get you down into the cells and just go through the charges.
Yep.
What I'll be doing, okay, just for a couple of minutes, can I offer you any food or water?
I could do with a bit of food and a drink, please.
Perfect. If you'd like to come and follow me then. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Back up a second. I think this is the kitchen here. Yes, if you'd like to follow me. Right, there's a vending machine there. Feel free to help yourself. Should be on your Z muscle if needs be. Yo, Freddie, how are we? Nice to see ya. Have you had an interview yet? All good?
Yes, thank you.
Cool. Let's go down to the cells then. Just while you're having that bite to eat in the cells, I'm just going to be writing up your incident report, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
Perfect, cool. Got the doors behind us. Find the right key. Come on. Gotta find the key. There we are, there's the key. Splendid, right. Sorry, there's so many keys on this, so we got to keep finding. It takes a while for it to find the right one. We made an interview for PD. Didn't you apply for PD in the end? Perfect. If you'd like to go through. Right, let's put you in that cell 1. Cool. You do get your one phone call. We will get that in a minute at the front desk. So just bear with us with your food, and I'll be with you right in a second.
No worries.
Cool, so let's write up this incident report. So we have got our check-in. And 30. Warwick Avenue. I attended a car check-in. Brown top and jeans. Fighting a local with the car door open. I pulled up and pointed my taser to the suspect fighting. I'll say suspects fighting. The gentleman. Sorry, the I don't know why I'm saying the gentleman. Found a gentleman. I should say Matt Regan punched the local so hard he fell over and was unconscious. He later admitted to trying to steal the car as his friend needed to get to NHS and his car ran out. The unconscious person was in fact the driver Matt admitted to kicking his car originally, which started the fight, and then we turned up. He was searched and found a bladed article. That's pretty much it. So Matt Regan. We have Twok. We have bladed article. And we have assault. Common assault, actually bodily harm, causing cuts, open wounds, offence, intentionally or reckless assaults, and other. Therefore, actually bodily harm, slapping, smacking, punching. I reckon we'll just call it punching. That'll do. Common assault. I'm happy with that because then. The other one, causing bruises and stuff like that. Yeah, I do. I get it. Weapon. Knife. We'll come back with a serial number in a minute. Perfect. Cool. Matt, are you with us still?
I am, yeah.
Fantastic. Would you like to follow me and we'll get you to the processing section?
Yeah.
Oh, I've just opened that for you. Right, let me just lock the door behind. Cool. If you'd like to come and stand on this sticker just here, and I'll read out these charges for you, okay?
Yeah.
So, let me just go through it. So, Mr. Regan, this is the incident that happened on the 23rd of the 5th at 10:30 p.m. I attended carjacking and found a gentleman in a brown top and jeans fighting local with the car door open. Pulled up and pointed my taser of the suspect fighting, or suspects, sorry. Matt Regan punched the local so hard he fell over and was unconscious. He later admitted to trying to steal the car as his friend needed to go to NHS and his car ran out of fuel. The unconscious person was in fact the driver. Matt admitted to kicking his car originally, which started the fight, and then we turned up. You were searched and found with a bladed article on you. Is that a fair statement?
Yeah, fair, yeah.
Fair statement, perfect. So, the three charges that would be looking to do would be taking without owner's consent, possession of bladed article, and common assault. Okay. How would you plead to these charges?
I plead guilty.
You plead guilty, fantastic. Okay, so with the fact it's your first offence and you've obviously pleaded guilty, and obviously your corporation, stuff like that, the charges have gone from 38 years to 20.
Oof.
And it will be a it's his first, and he's only just a thing, so it will be 1,000. And the charge fine will actually be £1,000.
Wow.
Which has gone from, it was in fact 2,000, so I've managed to shave off 1,000 for you for the committed and everything like that.
Oh, okay, I appreciate that.
Right, hold on a sec. 2 seconds. Let me find out. Whoa. 2 seconds. Oh, what's going on here? Whoa.
He's just assaulted Rodney when he was putting him in the holding cell, so I've had to step in.
Yeah, that's fine. No problem. I'll deal with that in a minute.
No worries.
Right, sorry about that. Just had to call for the assistance. Right, okay, so you do plead guilty. As mentioned, it's £1,000 fine, and it's also the 20 years.
Yeah, good.
Can I offer you anything else, like a phone call before you get sentenced at all?
No, it doesn't matter.
You're happy? Okay, no problem.
I'll just go and do it, yeah.
Could I just get you to confirm your ticket for me, please?
I'm not arsed, mate. Yeah.
It's if you just hold your U, should be the number above your head.
11.
Fantastic. Thank you very much for your cooperation, and obviously we'll hopefully see you on the other side.
Yes, hopefully.
The fact.
What a fuck. That was an officer. I didn't assault no.
See how these do at Evangelica.
Yeah, we need to get to Evangelico.
Am I allowed to have my free phone call, please?
Say again?
So people need to pull their finger out. I'll talk to you
Who does? Alright, okay. I just need to deal with this real quickly.
Can I take him in for his fingerprints and mugshot first, please?
Do me a favour. Can you just record down
Right, boss, I'm going to take these costs off you.
plane tickets for me?
Yeah, police station now. So
Yeah, no worries. Let me know. Right, Evangelico. You ready?
Oh, Raj, tosser. I'm in prison now.
Tom,
I'll see
though.
you.
Just
Well,
TO.
I've
got a car here.
I've got a V60 up here as well, but we'll go on yours.
You got this one?
Is this your one?
No.
Okay, well let's not get in this one then.
IP.
Cool. Let's try and get this. Hey, Orange, how are we? Nice to see ya. Alright, yeah, I applied but didn't see my name for the interviews. I messaged that guy about it and he said must have missed mine. Right, okay, Freddie, no worries. I will leave it with me. I'll sort something out.
4x4.
Oh, we'll make sure that gets sorted, Freddie. Yeah, I'm very good, thank you. I'm very good. We're having a good evening. I'm still working my way through my my food that come like 2 hours ago, but yeah, we're going well. Nice, Waylon. That's good. It's good to hear. We need more officers on. Bear me a second.
Fuck me, we could have got an interceptor. Does this PD work?
Yes, it does. Yeah. Let's see, are they finished now?
You want to turn it down, Tom? We've got enough units here.
Turn what down? Sorry.
The other unit, which is 35, we've got a lot of units here.
If there's nothing else going on at the moment, we just keep a hand just if need be. It'd be good to.
There's a lot of units, Tom.
Good to see.
Not at one job.
Oh my god. Look how many there is. I'm ready to.
I don't think we need any more.
It's so good to see.
Get in the front seat, not the back. What the fuck?
2 secs.
Yeah, alright, that's back at the entrance as well. Can we get X-ray Tango 1 to take the lead, please?
Just to let you know, John, there is not a single person in that room. They've got the door open and I do not see any sign of life.
Where are the spike strips placed, please?
Back entrance.
The spike strips are as you go past Evangelico on the north side towards the stairs on the south.
Get the fuck out.
Receive.
Do we need Romeo units in the 4x4?
Yeah, we've CID got one.
Officer, we're just going to come into our vehicle.
Like I say, X-ray Tango 1 is ready to take lead from the staircase, just in case.
Delta 1, can everyone ready 3 quickly?
I believe you're standing after mine.
Who won Radio 3, sorry?
Delta 1, please. Hello, mate, you right? Have you got?
Good, mate.
Yeah, have you got forensics coming in afterwards to do the bit?
Yeah, so we're ready to do forensics if we don't have to give chase this way because we are on a 4x4, and if we do, I'm going to ask a response Bobby to stop behind, and we'll hopefully we won't. We've got this pretty much tied down.
Yeah,
We'll
we've
be
got
straight in there.
we've got a load of officers. If I could ask you just to head to your PD just down the road and pick up a forensic van, and go do that for me, please. We've got loads of officers here, so we don't need yourselves on the chase.
Okay, we'll go and do that.
Fantastic, thank you.
No worries.
Do we have any RPU in the 4x4? That's what I need to. No one's answered my question.
Have we got any?
RPU in a 4x4? We've only got.
I'm in a 4x4 this one at a time.
I've got an off-road vehicle.
Right, okay. Charlie Kilo 1, you want to be secondary on the pursuit with the 4x4, please?
Yep, can do.
I
Fucking hell, look at you giving out orders as a PC.
I mean, no one else is fucking doing it, are they?
Let's see what it should really be at this moment in time. Dougie giving out them orders, so we'll see how he gets on.
Dougie's fucking lead vehicles on us. Let's hope he keeps that.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see, he'll do a good job. Don't worry.
I have faith in him.
And then we'll see how everyone else does.
We need 4 cars back.
Right, it looks like they might be moving.
Suspects, I believe, have left.
Which direction?
Not quite sure.
Currently heading northbound now, pursuing. They've just ran my vehicle numerous times to get out. They've just taken in left at.
Somebody clear the vehicle.
Oh, they're up here on the left.
Heading westbound. This one is. They've then veered right. Heading northbound. Golf course on our right hand side.
CID will be going in for forensics now.
Saved. They are now past, coming up towards the church on our right hand side. Still heading westbound.
Oh, hope up.
Yeah, no worries.
Now passing the church on our right hand side, still heading westbound.
Have you been to church yet?
Great Ocean
No.
Highway.
Where are we? Go. Next Sunday.
We'll do, yeah, Sunday, Monday, Sunday at 9 o'clock.
Alright, cool, we'll go, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, they've just taken a right on the Great Ocean Highway.
Is Jordan with Dougie?
No, he's on his own.
Okay.
I think he's in a, I think they went.
Tango 1 is state 6 on your location.
Oh, this is Chris.
Received.
Okay.
Got a long eye.
Negative on that.
Go ahead.
You right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just a little bang.
Oh my fuck.
Currently gaining distance on me, heading northbound if we can get a...
Head pops are head pops are good.
Welfare check X-ray Tango 1.
Yeah, all good.
Received.
I can't believe
Better
we fucking
than
smashed
They've
that.
then taken the right, heading in towards the hills.
68, beautiful.
And they're now going off-road.
Brilliant.
Steve will follow
There we
behind
go.
you.
Oh.
They're up here, yep. Can we have a unit continuing on the freeway, please, just in case they pop out on the freeway?
Up towards the house on 421.
They come to us, we're gonna fucking sting the bastard.
Yep.
We're on your 6, Jordan.
Guys, can you lock yourselves in so that you're safe so I can get out?
They seem to be heading towards 421 at the moment. Can I have a unit go round towards 418? 418.
2 units out there.
Coming down towards units now.
Yeah, got eyes on the vehicle, looks very damaged. Unit, RPU unit is just went flying past you.
Cool, that's good. People were on it, ready.
Now back onto the Great
Which is
Ocean
great.
Highway, heading northbound towards San Cudo, heading up San Cudo Bridge now.
I mean, seems like Charlie Kiddo 1 fucking Romeo 1.
He's sounding like it. I need to find
Tell
out
me
what's
about
going
it.
on when we stop.
Unbelievable, Jeff. It's
Now
amazing.
coming out the
Old
other
man
end of
Grav, welcome in. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
That's rough.
198.
Hope you're having a good day.
We should send out a push, remember?
Yeah.
Could we potentially have some units cut through Sandy to the other side of the
They've gone
motorway just in
off-road.
case they loop?
Oh.
Down towards the river.
Can you please give my son a shout out? His name is.
Towards the mountains. If you can get a unit towards Sandy, that's where they'll be coming out.
Received.
I'm going to smack it right here.
Old man Grav. Bloody ads. Yeah, apologies. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for coming in with a follow. That's a good effort. I mean, Rosto, shout out to your son. I'm not saying his name because, yeah, I think we've all read what it means. So I'm gonna say, nice try. But shout out to your son Fuka. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying any more than that.
I thought he was going over the top, I thought he was dead.
With your driving, I'm surprised we've made it this far.
Listen, wanker. I'm
The green. We've got your green for. It's meant to be green. I'll give you that. And he subscribed with Prime. Let's go.
Yeah, briefly.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. If anyone else does use Prime, they don't want to pay to subscribe, you do get a free subscription with Prime. So thank you ever so much for choosing me for your month of Prime. Thank you so much.
Negative, Delta 1.
Whereabouts are they?
Somehow all our tyres burst. We're stranded at
Hold on, stand by.
183.
Can I just get an update on the chase?
Currently coming up towards stamp set, you know, units.
Receive. We've got spike strips.
Lovely, they're coming towards you now.
CID are just starting the MDT.
Received, thank you.
And he's going off road to prevent it.
Put the car on the other side. Put the car on the other side.
No, they recovered it. They didn't flip completely.
They're gone. Fuck, we tried it.
They'll be heading, if they stick towards this dirt road, towards Sankudo.
Fuck!
That was close. That was alright though.
Very, very close.
It was good effort though. I'm not sure. I think we need to go back the other way.
Nah, we're gonna meet in halfway down on the bridge.
Unfortunately, our tyres somehow all burst, so we are stranded at the time.
Can we get an additional just to help them, please?
They're taking a left.
What's the location, please?
We're heading down to 178.
Fuck.
My vehicle is struggling to keep up with this moment in time. I might have to get a unit to take over so I can swap out for anyone.
Received. We've got interceptors en route at the moment.
I've got eyes on.
His vehicle is also struggling to reach speeds over 90 miles an hour at this point in time.
Yeah, received. Just interceptors. Keep on the keep careful on the dirt track, please.
X-ray Tango 1 is going for the 2 stranded officers.
Thank you so much.
That BMW in front of looks like he spins out. And then
Out on the airstrip now. It's handy.
might need a bit of weight.
See if I can't cut across the join, I'm going to have to go the long way around.
I mean, a BMW shouldn't really be driving off-road anyway.
Like this, I know.
As like this.
Coming off the airstrip, taking a right towards the motorway.
I understand, boss.
It was a late one last night through Domi. 3 AM. Wow. Yeah, I got home about 3:30, I think it was. So yeah, it was a late one. Me and Jordan were just talking. I think I got into bed about 4 AM in the end after getting home. So yeah, it was mental. So yeah, thank you for obviously keeping us company on the journey home. Yeah, well caught.
Punch my arse cheeks.
I think there's only one way out as this direction.
That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, received. Just we do need to keep following him just in case though, because.
Yeah, I'm in here following now.
Go further. Go further.
Tango 3.
He's not going to go over this. He can't.
Spikes to our right. Put spikes to our right. I'll pull out.
Move the vehicles, lads. Move your vehicle. Everybody move your vehicle. We're gonna hide.
He's gonna go. He's got to come in there. He's got to come in here. This is train tracks.
Not come your way.
No.
Yeah.
I believe you
Got the entrance here.
He's gone, Tom.
He just probably went up the back or up the train.
Can we keep checking though, please? Can we keep checking everywhere? Inside. Just hang fire, just in case he does come back out.
I'm gonna go up here. He's gonna be up here. People freeze. Should we put spikes and then stop for a minute and drive again?
Check for broken fences as well if you can.
Because he might still be in there.
Yeah, if he is, we'll spin round.
I did see him take the right, and then he followed that with another.
I'll check up here and then I'll do you.
My tracking now. Didn't see what he
If anything, he's in a full before, remember? He just bang it off road.
No broken fences.
No broken fences, so he's got to be in there then.
Oh, never mind. There is a broken fence.
Which way?
Yeah, he's gone on the hill, possibly towards the left, back towards city.
Alright, he'll be up here, some of them.
Hey.
Did we get us,
Heafy, I'm so sorry. Apologies. There's you chilling whilst I'm struggling to create hems and training docs. Yeah, I must admit I don't like creating the docs myself at the better times. But yeah, obviously if you need any help, I am a qualified first aider. So if you need any help that might help, then obviously let me know. I did put a first aider document that I wrote in, or a PowerPoint in my Discord. So if you need that, just let me know. Freddie says, I'm not fussed if I have to wait, to be honest. Got a bit of this next week. Anyway, had too much to jump on. Okay, fair enough though, Freddie. Well, when you're next on, we'll make sure we get something sorted.
Still not seeing anything on the train track side.
We only hit 3 successful so far. Almost got Evangel today. I was like 5 centimeters. No, really? Wow. It's a good achievement when you do get the spike strips, because let's face it, you've got a car lengths of spike strips to put down, and if you manage to catch at least a wheel and they don't avoid it, that's so good. Yeah, it's a nice feeling. Yeah, of course I can. Send me a DM. Send me a DM and I'll get it sorted for you. Absolutely.
Do you have a
Suspicious
name to plate
activity.
on that vehicle?
Suspicious vehicle report.
Negative. I believe plate or vehicle did not have any plates on it.
The vehicle supposedly came back to one that was reported stolen prior to the event.
Received. Can I just, Dougie, are you and Jordan, are you still in active pursuit, or are you just looking now?
Negative. I've got the 2 stranded officers up.
Fantastic. Could I just have you both just back at PD when you get to a chance, please?
Have we lost
I'm practically state 6 now.
The last sighting was on the power station, Delta 3.
Just went off-road all the way down the train lines backwards to see, didn't see a single thing.
Yeah, received. We also followed that same route, unable to see anything. So we are. Did you get a radar for him at all, Palate?
I didn't know.
The plates are removed at the scene.
Right. Okay. Received that. If I could just have, yeah, Dougie and Jordan when ready in the office by the reception, please.
Received. State 6 now, Tom.
I shall wait. Here, Tom.
Thanks. Hello, mate.
Hello.
How we doing?
Alright, yeah. You?
Yeah, not too bad. Cool. I just turned up on the scene. Just want to find out a lowdown of exactly what's happened, and obviously go from there. Because obviously, when I turned up, we've got a load of officers on, which is brilliant. We then somehow managed to have yourself, Jordan, response commander in lead chase. Then
It's
obviously,
an off-road vehicle, which is why they went off-road numerous times.
yeah, okay, that's fine. I just want to obviously get the lowdown on what's exactly happened before jump to any conclusions. So that's why I brought you two, because obviously you're the highest two on at the scene. Just want to take your side of events to find out what's happened.
Am I right to go first, Jordan?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I arrived on scene. The vehicle was facing towards the stairs of Evangelicos. So there was enough PD vehicles around the other side, so I went round one side. Let me just turn this radio off so I can hear you. So I went round the other side to where the stairs were.
Yep.
And whilst I was there, I requested that when they get into the vehicle, if they start turning around, for them to inform me so I can swing around and start, so I can take lead on the chase.
Right.
I didn't find out until that they'd set off until you did, Chief, when Jordan said that they were heading southbound after Lenny mentioned that they'd left.
Right. Okay. So what I'm going to advise, and some sort of help towards this then. You've got Evangelico. You've got multiple officers on. We had, 12 plus officers at the scene. This is what we're talking about with the structure within the PD for certain events. So RPU, your job solely is looking after that vehicle, making sure whatever happens, that vehicle has got enough units on it or whatever, and we don't lose it, and things are set up in place. Jordan, his response, he's there keeping all the officers safe, no other people that get involved in the scene, like road closures, stuff like that, to allow you guys to get yourself ready to take pursuit. Understand, obviously, there's not always going to be loads of Romeo units on at the moment, so it's sometimes difficult. However, what I'd have liked to have seen from that situation is Dougie being the head of the unit and demanding where your people go. You should have sight on that vehicle at all times. Okay, you put yourself into position where you put yourself so you can see the vehicle. If you're going to be lead pursuit, that's fine. However, you need to make sure you position yourself in a good spot so you can see the vehicle. So if it does leave, then you can let everyone know that it's leaving. If you're lead pursuit and what you want to do is get someone else in position to take that lead until you get to a perfect opportunity to take over. We've got CID there, so CID were also just standing around watching and waiting in case they had to take a pursuit. Their job is forensics. They have to go in and check the forensics after. So again, now we've got enough Roma units on the scene, they don't need to worry about pursuit. Response, enough Roma units on, so we don't need to worry about response taking chase straight away. Now, yes, I agree, there aren't off-roading vehicles for RPU at the moment. Something I can look into. However, there are other vehicles in that you can take. I'm happy for you to turn around and say, right, we've got an off-roading vehicle, we need an off-roading car, so for this moment in time, I will take it on the chin and use a other commander's vehicle or other division's vehicle in order to make sure we achieve the goal of catching them. What I then want to see on the radio is communications. You had myself in a car with Sean, another response, another traffic officer, and I think you had a couple more, didn't you? Did you have a couple more traffic units there? OP?
No. I don't believe. No, OP wasn't there. OP was dealing with another scene.
Right.
It was literally me until you arrived. As I said, I was there for a good couple of minutes.
Yeah.
I was circling the area.
No worries. Have a good one, William. Back up. Welcome in. How are we? DM sent. Perfect. I will send it to you shortly.
There was stairs, and then there's the other way out.
Yep.
I got to the other way out. There was 4 PD vehicles there.
Yep.
And I'm going to be honest, the suspect's vehicle was facing towards the stairs as if they were going that way. So I tried using my initiative and went towards the stairs.
Yeah.
Knowing it's off-road, that they could take it down themselves.
Ligros, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow.
So I waited there and I did radio through 3 or 4 times. I don't know if Jordan heard me on the radio. Yeah, and I'm not saying it's Jordan's fault, because I didn't know they were leaving, because I couldn't hear anything. So I turned around and was like, X-Ray Tango 1 will take lead. Just let me know when they get into the vehicle and if they're turning around, so I can get round and start lead on chase.
Yeah.
I didn't find out until Lenny had turned around and said that they've already left, to then Jordan stating that he's currently in pursuit, which at that point I tried catching up.
Yeah.
Managed to get just behind Jordan, and they turned to go off-road, and I couldn't go any further, so I carried on going.
Right.
I made my way to Polito, through Polito, and then I got called to go.
Just wait outside for a minute, please.
Officers.
Okay.
Because nobody was answering to pick up some stranded officers, so I took it upon myself, and I said I'd go and get them because I was close by.
Okay, so just to go back to the original scene then, talking about using initiative as well, you can see there's 2 exits. Why don't we look to block off 1 exit? You've got enough officers around.
Blocked with 4 cars.
Yes, exactly. But one of the 4 cars was myself, the other, which was a Romeo unit within the drive-in, and then there was also Dougie. So we had 2 Romeo units, the only 2 Romeo units there, blocking off 1 entrance down the bottom by the stairs. the other entrance, we had the rest of response unit. What I would have liked to have seen is when you guys come together as a head and go, right, we've got enough units here, let's think about this. Okay, so let's use our response to go around the back, and we'll put some police barriers up on the stairs, and we'll have a few officers standing there. So obviously we'll stop anyone trying to come up the stairs using police barriers. Then the suspects, we'll look at that and go, right, there's police barriers there, we can't physically drive through them, so there's only one way out, and there's a bollard in the middle of that one way out, so you've got two exits. At that point, you could turn around and say, right, we'll use our vehicles to block off one way, and then obviously you can have one exit through the bollards. That is then potential. If you don't have spike strips, stuff like that, you can potentially put the spike strips down if obviously they've not if you've not agreed it with them or whatever like that. You're trying to eliminate the amount of possibilities they can go, and that's what I would have liked to have heard over the radio. It was quite a silence at the moment. I know Sean spoke up, and I did say at one stage, Jesus, like a PC giving out all the commands and trying to like negotiate, but that was maybe because we didn't hear a little bit more authority on the radio from the commanders or from the people who were leading the scene. So just for future moving forward, let's just try and worry about, so RPU, you want to worry about that car. That is your main priority, the car that is leaving the scene. Get your officers in a position where you can attack that car when needed. Always remember to be looking at the vehicle, because you're the one that's taking chase, so you need to have eyes on it constantly. Don't rely on anyone else, because obviously comms may run away. Jordan's job is the response side, obviously making sure the road's blocked off, or making sure the dog unit's in the correct position if it needs to be, making sure certain areas are blocked as well, to allow then ARU to worry about the actual suspects and stuff like that. So that's where we're working as a team, and we've got our own jobs to do, and that's where we've been talking about in the meetings. As we start to get more people on, you will worry about your own stuff, don't worry about everything. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I agree.
Perfect.
As I say, I did circle around, found two entrances, and only two. There was no others. I wasn't aware, so I just drove around to see if there was any other potential exits. When I got round to the actual exit, as I said, there was literally 4 or 5 PD cars already blocking that way. And then you had myself, you, Sean, and CID at the other end. Granted, maybe I should have moved around to the other side when you pulled up. But as I was already there, and it was looking to be to the point where we was on the verge of the chase, of them leaving, I didn't, thinking the position of that vehicle, they were coming down them stairs. Granted, Delta 3 put out a couple of spike strips. And I sat in front of the stairs slightly. With you behind me, and them in front of the stairs as well. So there were three of us there. I completely get where you're coming from though, and we'll make sure that next time I'm around the other side and keep an eye on that vehicle.
No problem. Cool. That's what you know, you've got other units. You can demand other units to do certain things. You can ask them and put them in them places to do them things. You need to worry about how many off-roading vehicles do I have. It's an off-roading car, let's get some off-roading vehicles. How many interceptors do I have in case it goes back onto road? How many, you know, you should know. I should be able to come up to you at that scene and go, right, Dougie, how many people have you got chasing? Okay, who's your lead vehicle chasing? Okay, right, how many off-roading vehicles do you have? How many on-road vehicles do you have? If you've got have you got a backup plan in case they go off-road? Or Dougie, what sort of, they're at Vangelico, where are you looking to push them? Are you looking to stay in the city and keep it in a city chase, or are you looking to go out of the city? If you're staying in the city, have you got the vehicles to do that? If you're out of the city, have you got the vehicles to take it off-road? They're the sort of stuff that we're trying to, like, you need to keep processing through your head. And also, you know, we had spike strip opportunities at some times. I was looking on the map. Yes, I was in the passenger seat, so it was easy for me. But I was looking on the map constantly, seeing that they were going to 921. Okay, heading past 921, then heads down towards the petrol station on the freeway. Let's get some officers down there. So we got officers down there, and they were ahead of the game. And then we could look to put potential spike strips, or at least just be ready for the next step. Always as your commander, just try and be that one step ahead all the time, thinking about the next move, rather than obviously reactive stuff, because that's what you've got your officers for. Jordan, you had a question?
Yeah, so just wanted to clarify the one thing that didn't make sense on that for me is why they chose to go and reverse and ram 3 PD cars to get out that way.
That's something, you know.
Big Land Rover.
Yeah.
Which I don't get how they were able to do that when there's a Raptor behind me and then another Raptor behind that. And then there's 2 interceptors to my right.
Sometimes, you know, people do some silly stuff that may require lottery tickets, but that's, you know, that's on the opinion of yourself at the time. I didn't see none of that. You know, realistically, can a big 4x4 smash his way through certain things? Yeah, it probably could. But
heavy duty Land Rover with a ram bar and a tow cable in front of it. You wouldn't really have that, because one, it would crumple the back of the car because of the tow cable, and then a ram bar in front of, well, behind that as well.
of course, some people do silly things, but there's a certain way of dealing with them type of things, isn't there? So we just have to keep going until a point of stopping and going, okay, right, let's deal with it a certain way. But ultimately, yeah, that's all. We just need to make sure that we have everything in place and we know what we're doing, and we try to command people in certain places. We happy with that?
In certain times of that pursuit, I did try and get units to go in certain places. When they were off roads, I was giving directions.
Yep.
The fuel station next to Zancudo, for example.
Yep.
Said they were going down towards that way.
Yep.
And then when they went off-road again after Zancudo, I did state the fact that, can we get units to San
Holy smokes, Tom, you are on it like a Sonic. I have done this in MRP, or have you...
Through Polito to get there? Just in
no,
case they
I've
came
done
out
this
onto the
in
highway?
Scorer for 11 months. I was actually in Scorer for 11 months as GC2. So yeah, I've been doing it a long time now. It's been a while. It's been a while, as the missus would say. But yeah, I really enjoy it. Why is my screen getting gradually smaller? I can't see any ads. Because you're a subscriber, you don't see any ads. So I don't know, maybe. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I just wanted to question it really, because obviously I had response commander leading the pursuit and Dougie picking up people. So I didn't want to jump to conclusion. I just wanted to ask the question before we say any more. So thank you for obviously taking the time and explaining that to me. And hopefully what I've just explained might be better for next time.
Yeah, obviously when it did come to the motorways, I did ask for a unit to pass me, but obviously I don't know if Dougie had a head issue and crashed at the time, because he said I'm behind you now.
I had crashed.
Yeah, you just got to remember with Dougie's driving, sometimes it's fun. But Dougie, if you do have any off-roading vehicles, okay then, yeah, I thought that was coming. If you do have off-roading vehicles you do need to chase and you haven't got the equipment to do it, obviously use Division's vehicles that you need just for that chase, and I'll try my best to purchase a new vehicle to get that off-roading for you.
Okay.
But just, yeah, speak to commanders if need be.
Road card as well, because we
Jesus Christ, this guy's got about 10 cars and he wants another one. He's got 3. What do you want?
We have the Inspector one, and then we have the High and Die and the Peugeot.
Right, okay.
So I was hoping we could obviously possibly get one for further up, so people have something to look forward to when they get their promotions to Sergeant.
I'll sort something out.
Lovely, thank you.
Cool.
But yeah, if
offer them as a pedal bike otherwise.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
If I could get a speedy off-road vehicle, would be great, just so I could keep up. I'm quite happy if, in that respect, with it being off-road, and I know you do mountain rescue.
Yeah.
If you want to train the lads on using a vehicle on the mountain, before they take it out.
It's just a case of when they're going up and over the mountains.
Yeah, speed and mountains don't really go together.
No, I just want to make sure that before I even look at giving any of the
So have to watch you get smaller. No, it shouldn't have to. Send me a picture, Pug, what it looks like. So I'm interested to
so they know how
see.
to handle the vehicle going over a mountain.
Also, what light patch you
Not
use? I
necessarily to
use
rescue anybody,
Quad V.
just for the
Quad V, it's called. And Real Life Shader Pack, I believe it is.
Through Chiliad, the deserts.
One of them. I don't use this side of things, but EMB, but I use the Quad V extra lights, I think it's called, or extra bright lights.
Have some self-judgment on their speeds, but then I also correct them if they're going too fast, too slow, anything in certain terrains.
No, Quant V you have to pay for. It's a Patreon that you have to pay for. But there's other ones out there that's free.
Let's say
I'm also thinking there's
if we could get that.
What's the other one that you called?
Between ourselves and get us all trained up, and then I can do the same in regards to pursuit.
MVE. Try MVE as well. I used to use MVE, which was another good one.
Yeah, I'm quite happy to go ahead and.
But it's quite GPU heavy, so you just need to be careful.
Let's just work together and get it sorted.
Doesn't PD have helicopter support? They do. Yes, they have helicopter support as well. Yes. Perfect. Thank you very much for taking the time to let me know about all that. And yeah, I'll do my best to get what I can in.
Lovely, thank you.
Cool. I better bring these in before they bang my door out.
Yeah, cool. I do need to quickly borrow for 2 seconds.
Okay. 1, 2. Cool. See you later.
Wow.
Go on. What's up?
In regards to the thing that we spoke about in emails.
Okay.
I've got something open for the RPU boys.
Yep.
Can I take $3,500 on Friday, please?
Yep, no problem. I'm in all week.
Thank you. It's a little competition between them all, like a little friendly competition. First one to complete the 2 tasks, which is 2 traffic stops with myself or Mike in the vehicle, and 7 successful arrests.
Yep.
And sentences with incident reports to go alongside them and to back them up. We'll do $3,500.
Good. Sounds good.
Okay.
Yep, no worries. I'll get that sorted for you. Thank you, mate. If you want to bring them in. Cheers.
Yeah.
Cool. How you doing, Legendary Dragon? Alex, nice to see you. Welcome in. I have MV Patreon packs that are very good, and I have 3080. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yo, Brody, how are we? Nice to see you. Coming in before you take my door off the hinges.
Hang on, mate. No, I've just picked it up. I just need to see what he's put down. Hang on, mate.
Hello,
Callum's
mate.
just dropped a note on the floor. Let me just read it. 1 second. How do
I? Just put it into
Please
use.
give GC1 Delta 3. I'm taking 2 weeks LOA with the possibility of handing my badge in after 2. Oh,
How are we? That didn't sound too good.
Until I read that note, I'll put it down for you, mate. There you go.
Please give Delta 3, Canon Law. I'm taking 2 weeks LOA. The possibility of handing my badge in 2 weeks is up. Okay. Okay, no worries. I'll sort that out.
Yes, sir.
How can I help you?
Well, I was here with him. So,
right.
Yeah, I mean, I did need to speak to you about the other thing.
Right.
Is that something we want to talk about here? I'm not on eyes for certain reasons, obviously.
Yeah. What I'll do, I will chat to you shortly about it.
Yeah.
But okay, well, basically, said person.
Yeah.
We will have moving over. This said person will be completely
inconspicuous.
Yep. No one will know who and why or what. He will. I'm thinking the roles within the emails will disappear. But I'm still available on the certain channels.
Yeah. Is said person going to be removed visually if already in a role at, say, RAC or McDonald's or something like that?
Said person will be have the role.
Yeah.
However, said person will go off duty all the time to prevent, trackers, stuff like that. Because when you go off duty, you can still carry your tablet around with you.
Yeah.
So they can do incident reports, stuff like that. And the incident reports they do will be confidential.
Yeah.
Still be visible to everyone. However, they will be keeping tabs. And you know the document that I showed you that we were thinking about starting?
Yeah.
Maybe just to fill that in?
Yeah. I believe we have started work on that already.
Good. Okay, so that said person will then be doing that more often. No one will know who he is.
Has he been informed yet? Or
he hasn't. No, he hasn't been informed.
I will let him know.
Due to now having this on boards, I need a couple of things from CID.
Sure.
Mostly now we got one person or a couple, whatever, that are unknown to everyone.
Yeah.
The rest of CID need to be either plainclothes and investigating, or plainclothes but also marked clothes. Sorry.
So my plan is that I will be plainclothes vested. I also want to talk to you about changing our
Someone hasn't been naughty. No, we've got some undercover informants that no one knows about for certain locations, drugs, gangs, stuff like that. So we're trying to keep it said person so no one knows for metagaming.
Like golf swapped out for something else. We're not after extra. We're just after different.
Yeah.
Also, the Delta 7 will be fully forensics, so he will be turning up.
Has he been told?
I haven't informed him yet, as he has not been in the city. I will be sort of overseeing the whole thing, as I should be. I will be a soft marked, plain vested officer, attending scenes and stuff like that, and helping out with things. The said person will be spoken to at the secret location.
No worries, Alex. Did you get to hear in the in either here or in the Discords if someone did it?
Vital. And I did
personal
have a plan
informants,
for
indeed.
Delta 3, but that might have just evaporated. So I'll have to see about what I do with that, basically.
Yeah.
Other than that, it'll all be fine.
That's strange, Pug. I've not had that before. That's really interesting. I've not seen that.
When Delta 7 isn't.
Yeah, Pug. I've not seen that.
He will be marked and able to drop in and help units, same as I will if needed.
Yeah, that's the main thing. I just need to stress that I've just obviously had a little go at Dougie and Jordan from that incident. Because we've got 3 commanders on. I mean, I was more shocked how many officers we had there. Like, I was almost starting to pull officers away. But we had Romeo 1 there. We had Response 1 as well, and we had yourself. Between 3 of you, we lost the vehicle quite quickly. There was lack of on the radio. There was a lack of this is an off-road vehicle. We need off-roading stuff. We need RPU in the right positions, ready to take chase. We then need response units to block off the road. So we want basically that car to go one way, exit from that Evangelico one way. So you should have had at the back, blocked off with barriers, stuff like that, with response units, stopping them going down there. That means all available officers could then be at the front to take chase. Then they could also be blocking off 3 out of the 4 routes, and you take them down a certain route. You could even take them down the PD route, that they have to do it right. You could have barricaded everything off so they physically have to go that way. Bang, all of a sudden at the other end you've got spike strips. Stuff like that.
Spike strips down that way. We had a forensics van that got into there straight away, and then me and Delta 3 had forensics straight in. We managed to pull 2 lots of different fingerprints, which are in the evidence locker. They're already put away and under evidence. They're unknown at the moment. So that the end that we were in a 4x4 vehicle if needed, and then we knew we were only 2 minutes less than that, 30 seconds away.
You can't call a talking muscle. Give me something better. You can't say I can't talk in the middle of a meeting. I mean,
when we got
finish this meeting, no problem. I won't talk for 5 minutes. But right at the second of this, that's a little.
Didn't want to leave unmanned.
A little, you know,
just in the middle of the other way, but there is steps that way, so I don't think we need to establish whether that's an actual feasible route out.
Off-roading vehicle, if you went slowly down it, maybe. But truthfully as well, obviously with the rule bollocking I've given them, when I got on scene, I shouldn't see CID standing there waiting for a chase, especially with the amount of units. I should see you automatically going to get that forensic van and waiting around the corner. Don't let me tell you to go get it out. Just go get it instantly. That should be your main task on that scene. You've got a load of officers. It's great that I know we haven't had it in the past, so you would have had to take chase, stuff like that, but now as soon as you start seeing these amount of officers on scene, instantly first thing you do, go get yourself in a white suit, go get the forensic van, and you should be waiting around the corner ready. You could even be part of the barricading almost, you know, like if you're at the front and you've got 6 or 7 cars that are lined up to stop them going a certain way, use that van as one of them or something like that, you know. I just want to see visually on site when they leave that scene, they're going, fucking hell, there's forensics here, shit, have we left anything behind or any, you know, that type of stuff. And then you bang, come straight in, you've got your little fairy duster out, and you're picking up all the fingerprints.
We could probably rename that, but I agree.
Well, I mean, you have got pink hair, so got to give yourself something.
It's just highlights. Thank you very
much. Just highlights now. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you off then.
You're welcome. Well, I mean, you can't have a pop at me when you're wearing those shoes, so we'll leave that there, shall we? But yeah, I understand, boss. Yeah, we got it.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
But yeah, if you could have a look at the vehicles, just because obviously there was a little hiccup at the beginning. I would
Scotty,
like to get,
here he is. Welcome in. I was listening to you yesterday when you were in the with Matt Paladin.
Our RS6 is fine.
When you're in the car with him,
but the inside looks like something fell out of Tron. So it's
which
not
car?
The
Sorry,
most, our RS6, our unmarked RS6, is what I'd like to be using because it is the most common vehicle on the road at the moment.
Okay, have you got one? Is it in your garage?
Yeah. Do you want to come and have a look quickly? Because I'll show you what I mean. It looks great.
Yeah.
But the inside glows and shines.
Oh
like
right, yeah.
So I don't know whether we can either tint the windows on it and put it back, or whether we can change the interior to just a plain, because it is the vehicle we should be using by default, because it's the vehicle that stands out the least.
Yeah.
And also, if we can change the plate on it so it doesn't say LSPD, that would be great as well. And then we don't need anything extra. Maybe a Golf, just as so we've got 2 options. We've got our 4x4. The other vehicles,
going very well, thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's going really well. We're really enjoying ourselves now. We have a lot of officers on tonight, so it's really exciting. Coming after their bonuses, and they're excited. So yeah, it's really good.
But if the plates are just a standard fitted in plate, then we're
I understand. I understand, Dougie. Obviously, there's things that could have been done better, things that could have been done worse. Just got to learn from it. I will probably have to give it another few days or up to a week for new vehicles, just with the city. However, the vehicles we do have, I will look to have removal plates on them as soon as possible.
Yeah. It's mainly if we can black out the windows of the RS6, you don't need to change the interior.
Okay.
Because then you wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah.
But that's the vehicle of choice because it's the most common vehicle in city at the moment. So that's perfect. Other than that, I think we are all sorted. This Casper Ghost keeps ringing me. He wants money for finding stuff that was already found. So I am going to ignore
let him know then. No problem.
Yeah. Other than that, if you were all good, I'm gonna go state 11.
No problem.
I'll see you later. All right, mate.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
Cheers, pal.
Take care. Yeah, OP, did you enjoy yourself tonight? Because there was a lot of officers on. The structure was starting to get there. Having more officers in, welcome that. Obviously, there was a couple of incidents that I had to correct with people making sure they're in the right places. And I think ultimately people forgot their responsibilities because so long they've been just doing everyone's job that it's now saying, right, hang on, we've got enough officers in. Do your job. You know, like looking at that officers there and then seeing radio, I think most of them might have flown out now, but having something stupid like 15 officers at Evangelico, everyone was like, right, brilliant. Okay, so we need to remember what we're doing and our job. So I've just let the two commanders know, and that's what we want to make sure. After each incident that happens, you have a little feedback on that incident to let people know where they went well and where they didn't. And if I can give that to the commanders to do, they can then feed back to their people rather than me having to bring everyone back in. They will take their time to do that themselves. So yeah, I found it really good tonight with that side of things and really enjoyable. So yeah, it's brilliant to see so many people on duty. Oh yeah?
Oh, I got a bit bored waiting for you, mate.
Did ya?
Yeah,
Maybe
mate.
you should have been out catching criminals, you know?
I took an hour.
Well, the only Romeo unit on duty and you're standing there dancing, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Telling chief inspectors what to do. Oof.
I mean, that's just something that you're been used to doing anyway, isn't it? You know, you get a bit big for your boots and bangs.
Well, someone's got to do it.
Wow!
Hey, Tom.
Wow! What am I seeing here?
What is you made at me?
Tom, got a
There's a
question.
part-timer, look.
Yeah, go on.
So I've got obviously my Audi RS set.
Part-timer.
Right.
So when it's meant to have an option to take the plate off, but when
Okay.
I do it, it doesn't come off.
Is that
You know
your
what,
one that you bought from PDM?
No, special. Or do you know how I speak about that?
Your limited edition one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Just send me a message what it is, and then I'll have a look at it.
Perfect, thank you.
Excuse me?
What's that for?
That is just disrespect.
Sean, shut up.
I'm trying to get a car out and you're standing in front of me.
Wow. What have I just witnessed in about 10 seconds?
I think my tongue slipped.
Oh God.
There, with presence of other people, grow
My
up.
tongue slipped.
Grow up. You don't need to be doing that.
Part-timer.
Tom,
Yes,
could I have a quick word with you?
you certainly can.
Thank you. Is it possible?
Mm-hmm.
We've tried multiple times with other lovely members of the city
Yep.
to get some special imported vehicles. Always had a problem for quite a long time, and I believe Snoop messaged me to say it was fixed.
What are you looking for?
It's the McKenna. I don't know the name of it.
M40i, and I have 2 extras too.
So they are the limited edition one-offs, is it?
That is correct. Yes.
Sir.
Okay. So bear me a second. I'll find. Do you remember the codes of them?
I could definitely find them.
Yeah, if
I
you could,
believe
I'll try and
the
find them now,
M40i
and then
was M40i.
M40i. Okay, bear me a second.
No worries. There's 2 of those,
There
and then
you
the
go,
rest is all
Pug.
McKenna's. What the fuck?
Wow.
Jesus.
Somebody just dropped a bomb.
It's the locals. I don't trust them.
You get a car.
Don't even think about it. You know,
Right,
I can find a
M140i
truck.
doesn't work.
I can find a
Sorry, which
truck
one was
and
that?
put it on you.
The M140 doesn't. There isn't such thing.
Isn't it just
M40i.
Oh,
yeah.
M40. Sorry.
Yeah,
Come
that
on,
one.
Tom, fucking hell. Put that team down.
Poor
That's
lad,
the chief
shame.
you're speaking to there.
Okay, right. Let me get this out for you.
Thank you. You first or me first?
You can go first.
You sure?
Ladies first.
Wow, what are you trying to say about McKenna?
Come with me, please. If someone wants to jump in.
Thank you. I shall jump in. Thank you, Chief.
Oh, right. Store that for me, please.
Got it.
Lovely.
Cheers.
Right, if you want to bring the other troublesome down. There we go. Jump in for me, please. I didn't think you heard me, sorry.
Troublesome.
Right, if you want to store that.
Amazing.
Fantastic. Right, what else do you need?
Charger demo and 812 Mansory. However, the 812 Mansory, the last time we checked,
What was
had
that, sorry?
an issue where we couldn't store it.
They are.
You say charge a demon? Or...
I was spoiled. She bought it for me.
Charger demo. Is that the actual spawn?
I don't remember that.
Is this a charger demon?
Sorry.
Is that the actual spawn?
I think so.
Unless they changed it. Which I don't have the knowledge of.
My glasses are cooler than yours.
2 seconds, chat. I'm just finished. I'm doing this. I have to do this for staff purposes. I'll be with you. M140, M40i. M40i. There is no name for that. How long ago was it purchased?
Like for the city time.
You've got a big belly.
Yeah, right at the end or.
You fucking prick.
No, it was. I can't even remember.
Why are we all lined up here? Are we waiting on a show or
It was
something?
a damn while ago. Maybe February, March.
He's a bit busy at the moment.
Oh, is there a queue?
There's a queue.
Yeah, there's a queue.
Part timer.
Yeah, part timer.
I mean,
Come
I'm only spectating. I don't know what's going on, so.
Spectator with them specs. Lovely.
Hey, my specs are cooler than yours, right?
No.
Sean, I'll get my dog to bite your bum.
Yeah, I'll just kick your dog in the head.
Wow. Wow, that's aggressive.
Wow, you have 3
Also,
dogs
if I
in
flip
one.
your car.
Self-defense, mate.
The beastie.
Hit one of my dogs.
Is that the one, yeah?
All your cars.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh my.
Well, I mean, you're fucked then, because no one else can pick up my fucking car, clearly.
What was that?
No, you'd be fucked then,
There
because
you
no one
go.
else can pick up my cars.
Thank you very
Gonna
much.
store that?
You'd be surprised. If you was in early hours this morning,
Yeah, but the thing
Oh,
is,
it's telling me it's
nobody's gonna
stored, but it
race
hasn't
past
disappeared.
because his head's that
Oh, really?
bad or something.
There you go.
It's very true.
Done. 2
The
seconds.
8112 Mansory, I believe they were doing some work too, because we couldn't store it in personal garages. So I will open a lot.
What one? What one is it? Sorry, did you say?
812 Mansory.
Also stay 5 to Angelica.
Tom?
Have you got Evangelico, yeah?
Yeah, we gotta go.
That's great.
Yeah, it is Evangelical.
Alright, let's
Can
go.
you advise us we
So,
need off-road
let's go.
vehicles? I'll stay
I'll
back.
get that sorted after
Right.
for you.
Can somebody take me with them, please?
Steve.
Yep, jump in with us at PD.
Somebody take
Jordan,
me.
you alright?
Get in.
Come on, let's go.
I don't want to miss out, okay?
Can you advise if you need another
Hey,
off-road
I'm getting
vehicle once
better
you're
at
there?
these. Thanks. Lost my driving earlier in the city. How do I get it back? Someone shouldn't have taken it from you. But if you've lost your driving license or card, just go to City Hall. City Hall on the map should be there. Walk into the front desk, and you'll be able to get a new. You'll be able to get a new one. It will say something like City Hall, click on it, and then you can request whatever license that you need.
Are we standing down from this, or are we continuing?
I can, yes, Alex, no problem.
I've got a visual on a suspect up the road.
Anti-bottle stops.
Oh.
Received.
Just go close to it, go close, just in case. We're currently state 6, no car out at present. We're gonna go and check.
There's currently no one inside, according to the CCTV.
Oh, what am I doing?
I've got maybe a hostage up the road.
I don't know.
So what are you doing, mate?
I just put some spike suits out by mistake.
Ah, that's right. Hello,
Just in
mate.
case.
Everyone inside, make yourself known.
Make yourself known. I'm police, make yourself known.
Oh, Taser police, make yourself known.
No,
Vangelico's in clear inside.
Received.
We'll be locking the gates behind us. CID is at the building. Okay. I will be heading back to the PD just to grab a forensic van just to check inside.
Would you like me to bring one to you?
I'll just need to get kitted up, so I'll just need to get dropped off. If I could have Lenny remain here.
Tom, this gentleman, I believe, was a hostage.
Was a hostage. Okay, could you take some notes from him, please? Sorry, repeat last. Can you take me to the PD just around the corner, please? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Done.
Yep.
Yeah, can I just be dropped off around the corner just to get the forensic van, please? And we'll just check inside. Just to see if we can get anything. Thank you.
I thought we're going into that side now.
Right, let's go get changed quickly, and then we'll get some. Oh, why is people leaving? They've left every door open. Right, lock that. Cool, that's now locked. I locked that myself just then. Just a reminder to make sure all doors are locked, please, when you're leaving the stations. Emphasize stations.
I do believe that one, Tom. Archie did mention has issues with door locks, and I think Snoop's looking into it.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
No
At least
worries.
we're aware.
Yeah, they were open. All of them were open after every blackout today.
Yeah, that's received. No problem. Thank you. Cool. Let's get ourselves in. Lovely.
Would you like me to put barriers
Oh
down
my
at the
god.
entrance?
Just make sure no one comes into the scene, that's all, thank you. I'm gonna go inside.
It was a scary experience.
Oh shit, my bad. Sorry, mate.
Right, let's put this down here. Right, let's have a look around, shall we? For anything. So if they have been in here, they may have left fingerprints and stuff like that. So we're gonna have a look around for any fingerprints. Sometimes, because there's a cooldown on Vangelico, if it's just been done, which it had, the next people might not be able to do it because there's like a cooldown. And obviously CID have been through here and already picked up any fingerprints from the last. So these will be fresh ones from this. But if they haven't started, oh, here we go. So we've just got ourselves a fingerprint.
That didn't work for you.
Now I might have to slap myself on the wrist here because I have actually got some DNA from.
Tom, are you available?
I'm just inside doing some forensic in Vangelico.
Right, okay. When you're available, are you able to sort Frankie out with a promotion to inspector for me?
Yeah, received. No worries. What's the plane ticket? Oh, it's 9, isn't it?
9. Thank you, Chief.
No worries. Cool. So we have a nice fingerprint here. So we need to find out with CID if that fingerprint matches the previous one. Cool. So we're going to go through here and have a look. Disabled door lock. Interesting. Cool. Let's pick up my suitcase that I dropped down here. And lock them doors there. Perfect. Right, we have found one fingerprint.
Oh.
Which is there. Right, let's have a look who it comes back to.
Do you know if we could get fingerprints off of weapons?
You can't.
Oh, okay, I was just figured about checking.
2 fingerprints were found at the scene. When was this? 11:01. That was at the that was just literally at the last one, wasn't it? So they've either attempted it again, or it was from the previous, and they haven't picked both of them up.
Do you know how long a cleaning staff takes to get in there?
That is a good question. Something we haven't found yet, but I'll just need to make sure that if it does take a long time, that they're all cleared up before we move on to the next one. So 2 fingerprints was found at the scene. Both will be added to MDT evidence section when the MDT both prints come back to nobody. One of the males was wearing a walled mask to be used ID in the future. Okay, cool. So we know that that has come back one Vangelico. So most likely it'd have been that one, only because there was no smashed glass. So I'm thinking Vangelico, yeah, Vangelico stocks their shelves, I think it's every hour. So if someone comes back within the hour, then, you know, it will just laugh at them, sort of thing. So I'm thinking, because they haven't tried to smash any shelves, might be the case that they haven't, you know, placed any fingerprints down, if you see what I'm saying. So we're going to use that as it's from the last one. And then, yeah, I'll update that. Perfect, cool. So let me just throw that.
It's available in our locker room. Stand around acting like the guards.
That would.
I mean,
be cool.
that could be a PCSO's job, you know.
Oh God, no.
No, I wouldn't want to.
Maybe
yeah.
I'm thinking an armed officer would be able to, because they're gonna try to stab you.
Oh yeah, true.
Cool. Right, I'm gonna get this back to the station then and put in evidence.
Yep, received.
Cool.
You're gonna make an MDT, Tom?
Say again, buddy.
Are you making an MDT for it?
For this one, I can make an MDT. Yeah, just say that we haven't got anything from it.
Perfect. Just need to add some stuff from obviously the hostage.
Do you wanna make the incident report up then? Literally from my side, there's nothing to add. Just say there was no evidence found on scene. If you could just add that, just say CID attended, no evidence found at the scene.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
I mean, we could write around them this if you want.
I think it's fair enough that we don't use that as this one, because, you know, if they'd have smashed the glass or smashed 1 or 2, then yes, but because they haven't smashed any, no fingerprints were needed from it.
X-ray call 15, going to stay 11 for the night. Have a good one, guys.
Here he is, coming in with 100 bits, starting to flirt with us again. We got them all. Okay, well, I don't know that, obviously, in the city, so I'm just going to go with what I've said originally. But yeah, hopefully, with CID, when they take them all, that's the idea. So yeah, they might have tried it again, and fleed. I'm gonna use that as, you know, on this occasion. I know personally out of the city stuff that it takes a while and does have to reset, so that's maybe why they've tried to do it, realize shit you can't do it, and they've then disappeared to have the fingerprint on the floor. So yeah, we need to just be careful with that. So also, we are meant to lock the door on. Yes, you are meant to lock the door on exit. That is correct. Yes, you are, because anyone can then just waltz in and potentially break the units after. So 100% yes. Here he is. How are we doing, Joker? Welcome in. How's things? Right, we got UC vehicles there. Yeah, so we have a... Oh, that's a torch. We have a nightstick, which is, I think, the most up-to-date nightstick that we've got, which is good. And then I think we got the Taser 7 or whatever they call it. I don't really know much about Taser. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's the Taser, where you've got your 2 holes. So yeah, that's what it is. So I'm just gonna get myself out of the forensic stuff. That was good actually. We found some fingerprints, but like I say to you, I'm gonna put it down to the fact that we've literally just had Evangelico, and it could possibly have been prints left over. As Tom's just said to me, there wasn't any prints left over, but I don't know that. Obviously, in the city, there's no CID on to confirm that, so I'm just gonna go with that's my reaction. Right, let's actually think. I've got to find the evidence locker in here somewhere. This is Armory, I think. Armory's there. Yep, so we got to find the evidence locker. What's this? I think this might be fingerprints. There's nothing there. I might move some of these to make them more easy. These are the investigation rooms, which is fine. We have along here, we've got office. Make that personal lockers. Evidence, here we go. This is more like what we want. Right, evidence locker. So we need to make sure that we're putting it in the right evidence locker here. So I need to find the one I've done. Tom Roberts carjacking. And I need to change this. Cancel 333. Stick that at the front. Perfect. So 333 carjacking. I can then go evidence locker 333. Put the switchblade in, which is what I found from him.
11. Have a good evening, everyone.
Take care. Evidence bag. This was his DNA as well.
Stay safe, guys.
Could we maybe get one assistance to? Oh, sorry, there's one here. Sorry.
Police MDT. Let's just go civilian lookup. It should be a Regan. Matt Regan. There we are. So he's got his MDT. Sorry, he's got everything in his evidence locker. What's the other thing I just found there? Fingerprint.
I hear somebody shouting over here on my left.
Okay, so I need to check the fingerprint now. MDT.
Oh, we're all over.
Fuck me, I didn't know what that was then. Jesus Christ, Pug. Jesus. How are we doing? Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. No one can take them down. While you're in there, tidy up, please. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the evidence locker is pretty full. What's OP said wrong? PD will bring you down. What is that? Ace Cartel on top. Ah, I've just seen you. Thank you very much. How are we? Nice to see you. Jellico, who's that to be? That's Lenny. Okay, let me just do Lenny's thing just to help him. Ace Cartel on top. See, we haven't seen too much of Ace Cartel yet that we know of. Lots of people, lots of things in the city. So it would be good. It would be good to yeah, see how many more people. You know, you never know what CID have got up their sleeves and who's in the city. 335. So let's go. Police actions MDT. Oh no. It's 335. Fingerprint.
FBI, open up!
Wow, that's loud. That is loud. It is bright in here, you're right. I don't know why. I don't know why it's loud in here, but it is. I need to get rid of this stuff now. Cool. So what I can do is let's go get some more spike strips because we used our spike strips, didn't we? Armory, is this? Nope.
There's that car just pulled up around the corner.
Oh, I'm crouching. Hello, mate. You weren't here before.
That car's just pulled up around the corner and dropped someone off and picked someone up.
Right, let's get into the armory and pick up some spike strips. We need 2 more spike strips.
This house there, right, though, I believe.
Oh, we need 1 at a time, that's right. Perfect, cool. So we've got 2 more spike strips, which is good. And they're free, which is even better.
John, maybe just shout in saying there's no police here or something.
Okay, no, you lot with your bits, man. And your sound effects. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Like, it's even worse, right, if you do it when I'm like going through a house robbery or something. Imagine me trying to go through a house robbery. Actually got a glove box. Wow. Do I need anything else? Get rid of that hat, get rid of the glasses. Evidence. Now, all we needed to say was, I've got one for them. I've got one of them. I absolutely love, where is it? This bad boy. I love this car. So let's put our vehicle extras.
I got somebody over just coughing for me.
This is GC2 backstate 2. Any actives?
We're in active pursuit of a black BMW.
We have an officer down, 2 into custody.
Need additionals on that?
Yeah, can we get a transport unit up here, please?
Yeah, location? Are you in Mirror Park? Jordan, are you in Mirror Park?
Yeah, we're in Mirror Park. We have 4
Received.
officers, 1 K9, 1 officer down, and 2 suspects with 1 car.
Received that. State 5. 1 mile out.
Thank you.
Oh, let's get to that. Oh, keep on the road. Fuck! Where are these coming from? What was that? Nico, thanks. I've never heard that before. We got one local leaving the area quite erratically.
Yeah, that vehicle was just in the area before.
Let's park this up so we can.
See the NHS are approaching from that direction.
You okay, buddy?
What's happened?
Baby shark. Jesus, you lot. Thank you so much for all the bits. We do have panic buttons, yes.
I hope you get up and then I'll take it back to hospital.
Wailing coming in with a gifted sub to tap. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Yo, buddy.
You having a good day? Right, what happened, Lenny?
Suspects were inside this house right in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was on whisper in the far back
There
room.
was a silver car that I believe past you when you were around.
Let me just get some equipment out there, Amber, alright?
The vehicle then distracted us. They two rushed out the house. Attacked the officer in front of the over here. With a baseball bat, and then obviously this guy behind us gave up when I said grab the dog, and then the guy over there gave up when George was pointing his I believe his taser at him.
Right, have we still got anyone on the loose?
Negative. Just thinking of cars, just to be able to watch it.
Okay.
We have one up to Petty over in
the suspect has been shot in the arm, he's bleeding pretty
bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be state 5 if everyone's happy here. That is.
Keep a good one beside you.
Jordan, UK for me to head up to there.
The gold watch, usually.
House robbery, and there was one.
Yeah, you happy, Lenny, here, yeah?
I think he's doing a new
Alright,
round.
cool. You got enough vehicles here, yeah?
As it's just one of us, or me and us one.
Usually I wear it, however, as you'll see on my wrist at the moment, I
Doing
don't have
reset, heading
my
back
watch
down
on, so
Sandy.
I'm gonna be state 5 now. Cool, right. Let's get ourselves up there as quickly as we can. Just keep on communications and I'll try and get there as quickly as I can.
Yeah, I will know now. We're just heading into Stab City now.
Alex is coming in with a flirt as well, wow. Alex, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well to Big Mick. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that at all. Sorry you can't contribute. That's Dougie. I don't ask for anyone to contribute to anything, so I'm just happy to be here with everyone. So thank you for obviously hopefully enjoying the content. You're still here, so it must be doing something okay. But yeah, thank you everyone. Unless you all just want to know where the police are in the city, just so you don't get caught. I'm not going to say anything. No, I'm joking. I'm not going to name. I'm not going to put anyone in that category. Don't worry. But yeah, thank you ever so much for everyone who's contributed towards a hype train at midnight on a Monday or Tuesday morning. Incredible. Thank you. Can I have an update, please, on the location?
We're at postal 541.
Sierra Oscar 9 heading back to Pillbox for treatment.
We're now
Received.
heading. Closest postal is now 538.
Are you still heading back towards the city?
Yeah, we're heading back to the city. We're on the back roads just next to the highway. We're...
Yeah, received. I'm coming up to your location.
No, right onto the freeway.
Are you coming up the freeway or down it?
Down it, we've just come down it.
Received. Right, let's try and get to them as quickly as we can.
On postal 602, continuing straight.
Have you got any landmarks that we can go off?
Landmarks, we're on the highway just below Mirror Park. We're now heading to Spider. We just had a major spider. We have a unit in front of us. I'm not sure who that is.
Kind of long ways. They are kind of going south on Lane Fields Freeway.
Ah, they're there. Okay, right. Cool, we got to try and catch up with them here. Let's think of where they're going to end up going. Let's go over here. Think about this one. Yeah, let's do this.
Now heading over the Red Bridge, closest postal 804.
Cool, let's do this instead. Try and intercept them as best as we can. Level 1 hype train achieved. Thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. 3 subs and 800 bits. Wow. You guys are really generous. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day and had a great weekend.
We have long
eyes. Absolutely. Let's try and get there. I really want to try and catch up with them here. They've done really well to get from Sandy.
Now we're
Jesus Christ, that is heavy. Leafy, thank you so much. Right, there they are. Come on. Right, we're behind them.
Be advised at this time
Just so I can
am
crash.
authorising T-Park on the black BMW.
Cool. Right, we're catching up with them. If I'd have just stood where I was.
740.
I'm now behind you.
Big spider, big spider.
Careful.
Whoa, big spider.
Can we have a unit for the officers? Can we have a unit to stay with the officer, please? I'll continue just for now. I'll continue for now. Okay, we're continuing, doing a right down Power Street. If we could have any additionals that hasn't just stayed with them officers, that would be greatly appreciated. We're now heading down Lower Power Street and doing a left towards Legion.
Can we get more additionals done to NHS? Our suspect has just been aided escape and actually got back
Yeah, that's received. We're currently putting past NHS now. Can I just have a confirmation what we're chasing this BMW for?
It was a house robbery.
Right, okay, I'm going to be NHS then. Where's your assistance?
We just chased it up towards the side road opposite NHS, and you're taking a left towards the dealership. Myself and Calvin did take a couple of shots at the tyres, so I don't know if we're taking them or not.
Right, received. What's what's happened that we're chasing?
So this vehicle has just aided a criminal escape. The criminal attempted to murder a police officer at the previous house robbery.
Yeah.
And they've just ran myself over trying to get away.
And what's the car we're looking for?
It was a RS6, I believe.
Right, received.
I believe it was blue in colour, dark blue.
Is it possible to get a pickup from the hospital, please? Yeah, on the way. Thank you.
Just to clarify, the vehicle would also have a missing front, back left door, as the door came off.
Did you get a plate on it?
No, as we were pulled up outside NHS at the time.
Received. Okay, did you get a confirmation on the person's name that escaped?
Negative.
Doing well then. Just check to see if they're hiding in, maybe. If they get a quick. You know, they could be heading like.
Having a unit stay next to NHS as the suspect was shot once in the arm, which is why we were originally there.
Received.
We're gonna go see if we can get some DNA at New Park now.
Okay, can we get some units, if we've got any available, to the Vangelico, please? If we haven't, then they will just have to stay. I was on the lookout, so I'm going to head to Vangelico just to see what we can do from here, okay? And then anyone available. It's now got quite busy all of a sudden. Okay, we have got one car on scene.
CK15 plus 1 will be at your location in about 5. We're just getting our vehicle repaired.
Okay, can someone run the plate for me just while I'm on scene on my own?
Yep.
Stand by. It's gonna be a 2-6 Sierra Hotel Foxtrot 225. And I've got the car leaving Vangelico. Could I just also, if we got available, just someone check the cameras 34 please and 33 just in case someone is in Vangelico still.
Yeah, currently actively checking, not seeing anybody at this moment.
I believe they dropped a hostage. I didn't stay too close to them. They did drop someone still at the scene. He did have his hands up. Yes, please. If you could just take that hostage. Fantastic. I am taking chase on this vehicle. It seems to be a local vehicle that they are using.
Vehicle comes back to no one.
Yeah, received. It is a local vehicle they're using. I'm currently on my own, and then there's 2 in the car, so just be mindful of that. Don't want to run myself into a trap. Now have a welfare check on the officer that unfortunately took a tumble. In chase of the other BMW. Okay. No worries. Sorry, Jordan. What did you say you're currently doing now?
We're just checking on the hostage. You'll find out that the hostage is down outside. I'm just cleared inside it now.
I'm applying CPR to the hostage.
Received. Okay, so it's looking like they may have hurt the hostage then, is that correct?
Quite possible, yes.
Okay, we got a decamp. Okay, keep with your hands up. Can I have multiple units on me, please? I've got a couple people in the car and one's doing a runner.
Just to confirm, hostage was hot with a hammer multiple times.
Received. One's jumped out near 436 and I'm chasing the other car as we speak. Have I lost him? No, there he is. Okay, so I've got one person inside that's just decamped, and I've got two people in the car still. One seems to be kneeling down as if he's hurt, and the other person is now got in the car and driving.
State 5 to you then.
I'm also state 5 to you now. I've got Calvin in the car as well.
Yeah, I'm chasing the car at the moment. There was someone did decamp as you go around the bend, just before 436. As you go around the bend, he's jumped out and gone over a wall. I'm keeping on the car as we speak. It's a bit split here. I'm on my own, so I can't really. I've got to prioritize where. I've got one person that's decamped that may have the jewels or something on him, and I've got these two here. So.
Tom, can I get confirmation on where they decamped?
Yeah. So where you see 436, just before 436 on that little bend, he's jumped out there. There's a row of houses on the right. He's jumped over the wall. One looks like a really nice house with a brown door, brown wooden door. He's jumped over the back of the wall to the right. Maybe hiding around there.
I see. Jordan, 436.
Just before 436 on the right hand side. So.
Would you like me to get impasse to search for him?
If you, I mean, we need ground units on at the moment, just because obviously we're a bit spread at the moment. But just before 436 on the right hand side of the freeway. So just before 436 on the freeway, right hand side as you're driving up, you decamp there on the row of houses.
Right, okay, I'm 1 mile out from it now.
I'm now chasing the car with two suspects still inside. So I need an additional if possible, please. See, this was what it was like during peak hours with this amount of officers on, so...
Plus one state 5 for that last call.
As Vangelico's taking quite a priority, we just have as all available officers dealing with this one priority and ignore any future calls that come in.
Received.
Thank you.
I think we're en route to your location. Sorry, that's
fantastic. Yep, no problem. We're just on the Great Ocean Highway myself, chasing this car still. I am on my own, and there's two people in the car. One does look visually hurt.
Copy that. We're about 1.5 miles out from you.
Hopefully, chat, he doesn't respawn. Hopefully, he doesn't respawn.
One of the houses on
Because that would be a little bit shit. It's yeah, you've got 436 just up, and the house is on the right of the freeway. So whatever's just for that. Sorry, I didn't get a confirmed postal. You'll see it's got like a brown door, and he went over the wall there. We are now doing a reset going back towards Palito. Heading back towards where you guys are coming up on the Great Ocean Highway. He has smashed quite a few times. I will go for a T-pack when speed is under 80 on the freeway.
Myself and Calvin are just looking around the 436.
Sorry, what's your latest direction? Are you heading back?
We are now in Palito. In Palito, driving around near the bank.
Copy that. We're state 5 to you right now.
Fantastic. Have you got an ETA on how long?
Probably 3 minutes.
Received. I'll try and keep them going for 3 minutes if I can.
Received.
Speeds haven't excessed more than 100 on multiple times. The car is relatively slow, so we should be able to catch us up. I'm just conscious in case there's backup.
We're just coming by the tunnel at the base now, so...
Received.
Yeah, not seeing anybody in the area. It's quite possible you might have fled towards the mountains, Tom.
Received. Just turn our attention if we can to this then for now, if we've lost sight of him a sec. ETA on the officers getting to Palito?
2 minutes.
Received. We're now heading back down towards your location from Palito. Still in Palito as we speak. Speeds are 105.
Received. We're just about to come by the lumber mill, so we're about a minute and a half.
That's fine. We're now coming out of Palito down towards the lumber. Speeds are 140. Oh my god, he should not. Oh no, that is head issue. Well, get back in. Hold on. Just get back in. That was Let me get him back. Hold on.
Have your GPS, so we're
Stand by. Let me get him back. 2 minutes.
Can I get a direction on travel at this point?
Get back in your car. That was a head pop thing that happened there.
What, mate?
That was a head issue that happened. So jump back in and we'll carry on.
Go ahead.
They are.
Oh, Jason Dog.
Hold on, no, it's fine. No, put him back in.
Wait,
Put him back in.
why you on about, lads?
It was a head issue that I had. So let me put him back in.
I know these are the shoe and all that, but I think these shouldn't be here, should they?
Say again.
These shouldn't really be here.
No, what they're gonna do? They're gonna go back to where the lumberyard where they were, and we'll continue from there. You're gonna continue going down, and then obviously we'll continue. Okay.
Are you gonna get someone here to?
Yeah, he's gonna go. Right, if you want to jump back in, and we'll continue down here.
This car's broken, officer.
I can't really do too much. I don't think I have the power to make it any better.
We're being rammed into the street. It's broke, do you know what I mean?
Can we not get a new car? No.
Can we not get a new car or?
Make your way northbound towards.
Stand by 2 seconds. Let me try something. No. Okay, 2 seconds.
We're gonna carry the sheet on.
Fuck! I need a new car. No one saw anything here. No one saw anything.
Oh, Gucci.
No one saw anything. Come on, out you come. Oh, mate, honestly, I'm gonna be.
Can we just rob it?
Yeah, just rob one of them. That's fine. Or one of them down there. One of them down there, and carry on the scene. Nothing to see here, chat. Don't worry. We're gonna carry on. That was a little unfair for me. It was a little unfair. That it was one of them head issues. Right, lads. We'll continue from here. Okay. Cool. Say again. Okay, they're continuing down Great Ocean Highway, coming up towards the lumber yards.
Cop that. We can take comms if you want. We're going to be heading southwest of Great Ocean. Traffic medium, rain heavy, fog light. Speeds around 80.
Lenny, do you want to try out going in front?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, after you.
That's the wrong left.
Cool. So just giving someone else an opportunity now to have a look. It was, you know, it was a bit weird in my eyes, wasn't it? I didn't really touch them, didn't go in for it. I just got a little bit close, and the head issue went for it. So you know, I'm more than happy to say, right, let's continue as we were. It'd be a bit unfair, you know. With the time of the chase has gone on for a while, TPAC was authorised under 80 on the freeway in the city. Let's stick to 60.
Cop that. Minor RTC with some road works, but they're still going on. Coming under the tunnel at Great Ocean now. Traffic light.
I'm not going to keep up with chat just a second, just in case. But I will read. I'm sure you've got a lot to say.
Be cautious. Fog is getting thicker around this area.
Fog. I don't know what people are saying. My weather conditions are lovely. I've never had many issues. People say about rain or whatever. I don't think I've had rain. I must have turned something off.
Still going. Speeds around 110.
Because there's not many officers on, I'm giving.
Call vehicle spun out. Box.
Sorry. I'm getting out, mate. I'm getting out.
One other runner. One other runner.
We've got one runner on the freeway.
Hands up, hands up, hands up.
Out, 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 out.
You tase out the vehicle. Taser, taser, taser. Okay, do not move any further, okay? Do not move with your hands up. Ah, missed him. Hey, taser, taser, taser. Do not move. Do not move. Get in the cuffs. Get him in cuffs.
Yeah, get him in cuffs.
Going for cuffs.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Right, mister, you're now going to be placed under arrest, okay?
We got the second person in cuffs.
Yeah, I got him now.
Good stuff. Well done. Good chase, guys. Well done.
Anything you do say will be given evidence. Do you understand the rights I've read to you? Would you like to speak to myself or a fellow colleague about the situation that's just happened?
Cool. Well done. Good catch there. We'll get him back to the stations.
Is he died?
No, no. He's been arrested as well.
No, mate, flew out of the windscreen, the sausage.
Yeah, I don't know where he started running to, but yeah, well, at least we continued. Well done.
Is it cool to put him in the back of this car, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine. If you guys want to take him down, and I'll get the other one with Jordan.
You got anything on you that I need to know about before I put you in this car?
Where's your location, Jordan? Jordan, you receiving? We need a welfare check on Jordan.
I'm all good. I'm walking back now.
Receive. Where's your location?
I believe he's halfway down this mountain.
Right, okay. Radio to Jordan. Where is your... I got you. I can see you now. It's fine. Just I was worried that you wasn't talking. You'd fallen down a mountain.
No, sorry. I was just listening to the suspect.
Received.
Tom.
Yes, mate.
So this lovely gentleman has just pleaded guilty to the robbery of Angelico.
Yep.
Just to confirm,
and he has told me he was the one that hit the suspect with the hammer. However,
But it was
he hit the
accidental.
security guards that ran in trying to
Yeah, yeah. Four local security guards ran in. Started shooting tasers at us.
Yeah, yeah.
So obviously one of them went take them out, of course. You know what I mean? So as I swung my hammer, I bit the hostage by accident. But as I was getting off, I did say to the hostage, "Are you all right?" Do you know what I mean? But
yeah,
it was just a proper accident. It's not like
no, that's understandable.
I just swung my hammer at him. Do you know what I mean? Because like that's not the case. I've been getting warnings all day, like VDM, and I'm not even VDM. Do you know what I mean? That's why I want to explain this situation to you. Like it literally was an accident.
That's fine, mate. That's fine. Don't worry about things. Just to remember to obviously remain with yourself. Don't need to explain previously or out of city stuff. So just make sure you keep that in city where possible. That's fine. It's understandable if you've hit him by mistake. Obviously you are being arrested for Evangelico. I'm sure when we get you back to the station, you might want to let us know who your third companion is, and maybe we can get some time reduced for you for that. But we'll get you back to the station, okay?
Yeah, not a problem.
Top man.
Not a problem.
Cool. Thank you for continuing the chase as you did. From my side, I didn't hit you.
Well, to be honest with you, this is what I mean. I'm getting a lot of warnings via DM and RDM and that, but I'm not being. There's a lot of air pops. Like you said, you didn't hit us on your screen, but on our thing in our eyes, sorry, you did ram us into a tree. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of air glitches in the city.
Yeah, there's a few. There is a few. Just got to deal with them the best we can.
Nah, of course. I've opened a thing, anyway. I'm trying to sort my thing out.
That's fine.
Anyway. Yeah.
That's fine. Just make a one of them ones. But
yeah, I have done.
Just for a little heads up, please just try your best to remain in character. Otherwise, there is no such thing as what you've said a minute ago. Just remember that. Okay, that is just an official slap on the wrist. So just make sure you keep within. All right.
Yeah, of course.
Good man. Right, cool. We'll get you back down to the station.
Right, obviously I'm going to be giving you a quick search, alright?
Once tased is fine too. The realistic, yeah, that's correct. Most people do, to be fair. Once they've been tased twice, I mean, once they give themselves a bit of a shake up and potentially could run. The second time, it's like, look, you've been tasered twice now, game over, sort of thing. So yeah, there's occasional when that happens. Official Tricks, welcome in. How are we? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. What happened to RP? Yeah, the thing is, I smashed him at fairly high speed. When it was a city issue, I thought, right, you know what, rather than getting into any crumble, let's just put them back in a vehicle and continue the chase as if nothing happened. Sometimes you can't help that side of things. Guy who decamped is a Tom. Hopefully we'll be able to get through. Yeah, absolutely, Waylon. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You corrupt. CID watching you. Internal affairs will be at your desk in the morning. No problem. I had a head issue today trying to block a guy in the tunnels. No way. 2 lights blew up. Wow. Oh Lord, so tired. Just can't stop watching. It's good fun. I enjoy the PD. It's good. It's good to watch. These lot are shit at RP and no friend. And yeah, Mel, it's something that I will reply.
Are you writing up an MDT for that?
Yeah, we will do. We'll get back to the station. The guy that Jordan has confirmed that he did hit the suspect and was robbing Vangelico. We're going to try and interview him and see if he can give up the second guy's name or the third guy that ran.
Received.
But yeah, I'll write an incident report when we get back to station, Sinners.
Received.
The guy that I got in custody has admitted that he did rob Angelico as well.
Perfect. What we'll do, we'll get them in separately or speak to them separately and just see if we can get the third person, and then that will make it even better. What I'm going to do, Jordan and Rodney, while you are writing MDT, DNA, sorry, while you're doing DNA, fingerprints and stuff like that, I will just pop back to Vangelico and just see if we've got any fingerprints on the floor. And then maybe that might be a clue for the third person.
Right, so just to clarify, once we get back, do you want me to mugshot, DNA, fingerprint, and then just put them in the holding cell until you can do the interview?
Yes, please. I won't take too long, hopefully. If Jordan and Rodney, if you do want to start, you know, trying to be friendly with them and see what they'll give you to save me having to do too much, then by all means.
Yeah, this guy's been pretty cooperative. He's listening. He's told me.
I mean, you can feed them a little bit of if they want to, you know, give up something, then we can try and be a little bit lenient on the time. But if we can get 3 successful warrants out, then even better, or catches.
Could I maybe offer him some time down if he says the third person's name? Maybe?
Yeah, if it comes back confirmed, then obviously, yeah, we could look to do something if he's cooperative. Gonna head to the scene and just see what I can get. Oh, no, we don't want that one. We want this one. Oh, what have we got here? We got a blood here. We got blood. This is why you have to go back to Evangelico and make sure you pick up what you've got. That is huge. That is a huge find. I mean, if that's the person that we're looking for, wow. Okay, so we found blood, which is good. Because he did say he got hit by the guards, didn't he? That might have been the... Just to confirm, when you spoke to the hostage, did you get the hostage's name?
Negative, I didn't. I don't know if someone else did.
They will hop on NHS radio, see if they've got a name of that. Obviously, they've got the medical records.
Yeah, received. Cool, so we've got blood. So just in case that's the hostage. Cool, so that's that done. Lock in, sweet. So what we want to do is go to our evidence bag, blood. No, it doesn't come back to anyone. Okay, that's interesting. That is very interesting. I've found a blood sample inside Vangelico. Doesn't come back to anyone, but may do once you've got the prints yourself.
He is willing to give up the person's name.
Good stuff. Are you both at Sinners?
I have one person with me at the moment.
Yeah, are you both at Sinners PD?
Yeah, we are, me and suspect Jess.
Fantastic. I'm en route now. Jordan, I presume you're there as well, are you?
Yeah, I'm currently just sorting out all the bag shots and everything at the moment.
Perfect. I'm en route now. Cool, that's really good, really good. We've picked up some blood, so we need to find out if the blood is...
Okay, the person's name is Marky Mark.
Marky Mark, is it? Okay. See if we believe that. I'll catch up with chat just in a second, guys. I will catch up. Let me just store this. Did you check with NHS?
Yeah, it was a Kevin Jones.
Right,
Kevin
so
Jones.
I'll just spell it out. M-A-R.
Okay, right, that's fine, just in case they come back to him.
GC1, I have found the person. His name's Marky Mark.
Right, okay.
I'm not sure if it's the right person, but I'm going off what he said. He's not known to us at all. He has no fingerprints, no photos, and no active markers.
Yep.
I did hear, because they're talking a bit
How's he spelling Marky Mark, did you say?
So M-A-R-C-Y.
M-A-R-C-Y, M-A-R-C.
Let me just go ask.
Right, okay. Do you know his date of birth at all, or if he owns any vehicles?
Well, you know.
What nationality is he?
British, I'm guessing.
You guessing?
Yeah. It's British love.
Okay.
GC1. The guy in there also provided the same name, Marky.
Okay. Alright, no worries. Do you want me to write this incident report up?
Yeah,
What are my charges?
Just bear with us a second, fella. If the guys will get you all your MDT set up with DNA, fingerprint, stuff like that. I'll be writing the incident report, and then we'll get to that.
Yeah, man.
Do you want to take him to get his DNA done?
Yes, G.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo. That Mark's a rat, lad.
Yeah. Cheeky cunt, lad.
Jordan, did you say this boy needs his DNA?
Yeah, if you can you take him to do his DNA?
Which one, the one in the cell?
Yeah, the one in the cell.
Right, if you want to follow me.
Alright, and then do you want to
Am I going with Spike?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
GC1, I'll just talk to you after this.
Yeah, no worries, mate. 2 secs.
Right, do you want to just wait there a second?
I think
as soon as he's done written up the MDT, we'll get everything sorted.
If you want to go
alright?
take this stuff off him, No, the guy over there, the one that's gone in there, I forgot to take the rings off him.
You didn't take me drinks.
It may be a concern that
would you like
they may have been texting each other to get a name through.
Just get their phones taken off them then. No problem. And radios.
Keep them on you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just offering.
Rodney, can I have a word with you?
Yeah, well, I've got food and more.
All 3 suspects.
Lovely. And would you like
a hostage and jump.
I'm alright, thank you.
Right, okay. Just bear with us, alright?
Yeah.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
He then drove off and they drove up the freeway, dropped off a third suspect, around 437 area. As I was on my own, he got away. I continued chasing the two suspects in the car. They eventually crashed the car at on the freeway and was tasered mid fleeing.
Just recently the attempted murder.
Yeah. Did you
Sad in the cage.
Yeah, 339.
Both suspects gave the name of
Okay, thank you. Just so I can put the options I'm gonna
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, sir, your officers literally just searched me 2 minutes.
the name of Marky Mark.
So I can tell you there's
That's fine. You can be searched as many times as we need. Just to confirm.
Which officer? Which one was it?
If needs be, just search him again just to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Name of Marky Mark.
It wasn't guy coming in to conduct search on you, okay?
If you want to search me, I'm just telling you, I'm literally...
Yeah. I only take 2 seconds.
Sorry, apologies, fella. Sometimes when it gets a little bit manic, we don't know. So just to be on the safe side. Marky Mark. Let's go back through my body cam just to check what he was wearing.
Yeah, no,
so I can give a better description.
I'm going to go search for that one. Sorry about that.
The other one has nothing on it either. They only look like a cookie.
Videos.
I did
4 hours ago.
Rodney here. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I did search him as well.
So he decamped.
Oh, I thought you just told me that one of them needed search to get the rings took off him.
No, we were speaking. He dropped stuff in there. He put on the floor. He must have hid it.
Right. Okay.
Obviously, your colleague here picked it up.
Alright. Okay. Sorry, that's my mistake.
Right.
I don't have the evidence on me now.
So it's just what I've brought then.
I gave that guy there.
Okay, so
So it was just weapons they had on them.
processors gave the name of Marky Mark.
So the guy I arrested
Was wearing a black bubble coat
He had
and grey
knife on him, but he also had 2 gold bars,
tracky bottoms.
2 chains and 2 rings.
I turned up on scene of Angelica. There was a local car with 3 people and a hostage. I was on my own, so I waited for the waited in my car. All 3 soldiers dropped the hostage and jumped in the car. They then drove off, and I followed. They drove up the freeway and dropped off a 3rd suspect around 437 area.
I was just wondering.
Do we have a walker number for this?
Stand by. I'm just about to finish it. Suspect. 4-3. As I was on my own, he got away, continued chasing 2 suspects in the car. They eventually crashed the car on the freeway and was tasered mid-fleeing. After arrest, both suspects again wearing black belt. I attended Angelico after to collect evidence and found a blood sample.
Yo, question for you, pal.
Yeah.
You got a number for Marky Mark?
That's a bit
340, lads.
I do like it, but that depends what you give me reduced.
Depends on what you give you. Give me a second, let me go speak to my chief.
Lenny.
Oh yeah. Come through.
Come on. Yeah. I need a word to you.
Oh, yeah.
That's all. Come over here.
Get out.
Okay. So both suspects had their things done now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What was the suspects' names?
So we have a Mick, I'm pretty sure his name is. I can go double check that.
I'd love to, yeah, because we need to add it to the suspects, the incident report. Jordan, have both had their DNAs done now, yeah?
Yeah, should have.
Okay, so we've had a third DNA that we haven't found yet.
Yeah, his name's Mick.
Could be the hostage though.
What's your name?
It was inside, so it depends whether they took the hostage inside.
Was, the hostage was struck inside and they carried him outside.
Right, received. Okay. Stand by.
So it could be worth trying to get a hold of that hostage if we can and see if we can get a blood sample off him. Or DNA, something like that.
Yes, if we know who he is. What did we say his name was again? Lenny?
Hiya.
What was the hostage's name? Whisper it, whisper it.
Oh. Fuck, I forgot. Kevin something. Kevin Jones.
Yes, it is, thank you.
Yeah, got there eventually.
Okay, we need to get in contact with this Kevin Jones.
Yeah, I'll speak to NHS, see if they've got any number of him.
That was good comms, Sierra Oscar 9. That was actually really well.
Tom, can you just stick with me and I'm going to speak to you about something regarding this?
Do you have a number of your people that come through?
Yeah, go on.
Do you have a number of all the like?
I'm not sure that Marky is the third one involved because the PCSO, he searched the one that's in the holding cell behind us.
Yep.
Taking the weapons off him. However, the jewelry remained on his person.
Yeah.
And he hid that in the cell. And when I was in the cell, I've managed to pick it up. But I'm reckoning that it's maybe someone that they know that was trying to walk free with the jewelry eventually and get that out.
I'm sure.
So I've now got that on me, but
yeah, I'm sure the third person probably had most of it on him that decamped. But obviously I needed to continue, so I've just spoken to. I want to try and get hold of this Kevin to see if that's his DNA because we found a blood sample on scene. So it would be good to sort of clear him if it is him.
Oh, don't worry, just
yep.
Just to check. Obviously, you guys did.
So I'm going to put an active investigation on this because we need a third person.
NHS did not have a record of his phone number.
Okay. Right, can you start adding the rest of the charges? You've added Pancho, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, let me get behind here, and if you want to bring the first one through then.
Okay.
Tom, what was the number for the walker?
340, mate.
Perfect. Oh, I need bed.
Alright, don't just stand on this yellow spot for me.
Okay, so who do we have here?
This is Pancho.
You have Mr. Pancho Kerman.
Pancho Kerwin, perfect. Mr. Pancho Kerwin, so on the 24th of the 5th at 12:10 AM, we turn up at Vangelico, saw yourself and two other people with a hostage. You left in a local vehicle. You dropped off a third suspect, which you say is a Marky Mark. Who was wearing a black bobble coat and grey tracky bottoms. You then proceeded to head up the motorway on the Great Ocean Highway. You then was later crashed further down on the way back down. You decamped and you was tasered and arrested.
I wasn't
tasered. Okay.
I gave up in the end and I put my hands up.
You gave up and put your hands up. Okay, cool.
I knew it was the end of the road. I knew.
Perfect. Okay, so if you bear with a second, you wasn't the let me check to see if you were the driver. I don't think you was you?
I was the driver.
You was the driver, yeah. Okay, that's fine. It saves me looking through the body cam. Okay, so today's charges then, we're looking at 1 times robbery of Vangelico.
Yep.
We're looking at the driving offences. Oh, why is it not allowing me to do it? I think it's because I've done that wrong.
Oh, you trying to punch through the fence, lad?
Jordan, are you in this? Oh no, it's here, don't worry.
No.
Okay, so we have fleeing from police. Sorry, my system's been a little bit. You've added the assault on a civilian offensive weapon.
Yeah.
That's fine. And the driving offence, stand by.
What you did say, give her a name last time, we'll get
what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be putting all the charges that are required on, and then obviously we'll work out the charge after that, okay? And the final one would be the taking without owner's consent, because obviously you do not own that vehicle, so you've stolen that vehicle. So we have driving without due care and attention, fleeing from police, robbery of Angelico, taking without owner's consent, and the assault of a civilian with an offensive or bladed weapon. Okay, so do you plead guilty to them charges?
I plead guilty.
You plead guilty. No problem. Okay, so Jesus, that's a rather lot. Due to the fact that you said you've given a name, however, obviously we need to confirm whether that is or not. Your charge has gone from 125 years down to 75 years. And you're looking at a £3,850 fine. Could someone do me a favour and confirm his plane ticket for me, please?
150.
150.
Yeah, 150.
Perfect. Mr. Pancho, could I offer you any food, water, or a phone call before you are sentenced?
So we get to keep. What did you say again? Can you repeat that? Sorry.
Yep. Could I offer you a phone call or food or water?
Right. The thing with the food and water. So as I go to jail, will I keep the food and water on me or not?
You won't at the time. However, there are more places that you can eat while in prison.
Right.
So you're best off eating now before you we sentence you.
Have a quick bottle in a bottle of
You
water
can.
before you send me.
Have you got one on you, or do you need us to provide you one? You've got one.
Yeah. Just gonna drink this water and I'm done.
No problem. Just let me know when you want me to process that.
One that's done that.
Tom.
Is he okay?
I think he's dead.
I'm gonna call NHS.
Obviously you're okay.
PD to NHS.
Want me to just step over here, check while you're sorting?
Please, we've got the chief.
I think it might be me that needs the food and water. I think it might be me that needs the food and water.
Let me just think of speaking to us.
Tom, hey.
NHS is on it.
Whoa.
Matt.
Alright, bear with me. Back up.
Hello,
Yeah, nothing to see
I'll
here.
go to the front of the NHS in.
Sadly, see the chief. It was our.
That's rather embarrassing, isn't it? I am Staff Bailey. Yes. Let me catch up with chat because I don't want to miss anyone's messages. Some medical treatment preferably, but most of the time it's the money. And I'm normally quite salty about it. What's that said? I had a guy try and run from me after 4. No way, 4 taser shots. Wow. Yeah, sometimes people can run. I'm gutted at that because that was perfect RP there, and a fucking.
Tom was in it.
Oh. Yeah, don't worry.
Just low blood sugar, you know. We just need to get a cookie in him, you know.
She started ranting.
Really want to catch that.
I'm 6'5" and was about 18 stone then, so smaller. Wow. Been tasered twice in real life for a training exercise and forces. I tell you, I bet it does. Wow, that's ouch. It could be the hostage, Liam. Of course it could. But that's something we have to add, and we're trying to get. Pardon me. Excuse me. We have to try and get the hostage to try and come in and provide his.
NHS. Sorry, wrong lady.
Behind the actual legs.
What the arm's supposed to get behind that?
Yeah, over here.
It's over here.
Oh, I'm confused.
This way.
I'm trying, it's doing it, it's mind of its own.
So yeah, that's interesting. He shouldn't have had 3 or 4 tasered. True, but oh man, what happened there?
About food and water as well.
Yeah, what was that? What happened there? Ugh.
You blacked out.
Did I? Why?
Probably lack of food or water.
Oh shit!
Maybe lack of sugar.
You know, it's been a long day.
Officer, you're having scared, eh?
Okay, now sorry, mate. It's been one of them days. Jesus.
You think it's like one of them days?
Next minute, you just hit the floor.
Fucking hell.
Fucking chairs.
Sorry about that. I have a tendency to black out when I'm you know, diabetes or whatever. Yeah, sorry.
I just had to take a step
I've just
back,
given
let
you
the
a
breeze
can of
sort it
Coke.
out.
If you got it.
I've just had that. Thank you. I needed that boost. I'll just have another one just to make sure. I love a can of Coke.
You need to get that sugar energy up, officer.
Jesus, yeah, sorry about that.
No worries.
Right, fantastic. Thank you for that. And do I need to be checked over at all, or?
I can give you a little check over, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wrong one.
Jesus, how embarrassing. And no worries, Nuts. Have a brilliant evening. Thank you very much. We'll see you soon. Have a good evening.
All good, mate.
Oh, good. Thank you ever so much. Appreciate that. Thanks for
Does
coming down so
anybody else
quickly.
here need treatment while we're here?
Anyone else need a sugar rush? Bye.
Good.
Oh, thank you very much.
Rodney looks like he could do something. He's covered in blood.
Rodney always needs something.
Good for me.
He's good for me as well, to be fair.
Hello, brothers.
Oh yeah.
Right, Rodders.
It's either Pancho
Right,
or Pancho.
Roddy.
Right,
Not
so...
Pancho, it's Pancho. You got me this time.
Fuck me, mate. It's 1 in the morning.
You screaming?
Oh, it's late here, bro. I need to get my head
Right, okay, so as we were saying, it would be a £3,750 and 75 year.
Yeah.
Perfect. You've had your food and water, unlike myself, and you're good to be sentenced.
Yeah.
Good man.
55 and a 2 gram fine.
Right, do you want to bring the next one through?
That was eventful.
Hmm.
Timing on that.
I just want to know, yeah. I heard someone getting fined 3,000 out there, and someone promised me 2,000 fine before.
I'm not sure. Who promised you that?
This guy. 2005, well, yeah, I'll take that.
What's your name? What's his name, please, guys?
And Spikey said he'll give me he'll pay for me fine.
Taylor, what was first name?
Mick. Taylor's a bit dyslexic, like.
Taylor is spelled T-Y-A-L-O.
Tyalor, yeah. Cool. Okay, so did he have any bladed articles or weapons on him?
Yeah,
two.
Lad, they weren't weapons, lad.
He had a hammer and a...
The hammer was from me fuel tanker job, and the blades, that's from me letter opener.
Unfortunately, sir, when you're trying to rob a jewelry store with these items on them,
I told you, I've been forced into doing this, mate, by that third person.
Sorry, I don't mean butt in, but if this is this guy that had the hammer and the knife, then he was the one that did get tased.
He did get tased. That's fine.
I got tased, yeah.
Perfect, no problem.
I got forced into doing that, mate.
You got forced by who?
Yeah, Marky Mark.
A Marky Mark. Okay.
I think we had no items on us.
The problem I have is we've asked if you've got any phone number for this Marky Mark. You said I might have, but it depends on what you're getting for it. But if you've been forced into doing it, you'd be giving it up, no problem.
I was willing to give that number up, mate.
So why haven't you given it up then?
No one else has asked me since.
But we asked you and you said, well, it depends what you're giving for it.
Yeah, that was ages ago. I was only messing, not and you haven't bothered since.
Right, and can I just clarify something?
Then I got stuck in a cell on my own.
So, have you had any previous relations with this Marky Mark?
I've only ever seen him once or twice.
Right, okay, what about Pancho?
What about him?
Have you got any relations with him?
I know who he is in the city, right here.
Right, okay, and can you tell me who initiated the, obviously, organised crime?
Marky Mark.
Right, okay, that doesn't match up with what I've been told, because Pancho's admitted he was the one that done it.
Well, if he wants to take lead, then that's on him.
Right, so sir, as it currently stands, you've got robbery of Angelico, fleeing from police, a bladed article, an offensive weapon. Can anyone else hear me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yep. You can.
Yeah.
Perfect. Cool. So as I was just saying, if you hadn't just heard that, we've currently got fleeing from police, robbery of Angelico. Is there any other officers that would like to tell me if there's any charges that are missed? Pancho was the driver, so this guy was the passenger. We've got fleeing from police, robbery of Angelico, and then the 2 offensive weapons.
I wouldn't really say the hammer's offensive weapon, like.
Well, you've got a bladed article, which is a knife.
It was used for the job, yeah. The knife I understand, but the hammer, that was for me fuel tanker job, mate.
But you know, how did you smash anything in the Evangelico? Hammers, you know.
I didn't smash anything.
Okay, but you've gone to Evangelico to steal things using a hammer.
I got forced to do it, mate, like I told you.
I mean,
so
like
you got forced to do it, but yet you had a bladed weapon and a hammer on you.
And then when you dropped off the person that was forcing you, you then continued driving away rather than just stopping
I
him.
weren't the driver. I couldn't make him stop the car.
So when
maybe
the
they
third
two
guy
were
jumped
working
out,
together,
you
but I
jumped
don't
out
want
as
to
well, correct?
Which?
When the third guy jumped out of the car,
yeah.
you
Absolutely traumatic
you
experience.
He threatened family, mate. I didn't want to risk anything.
Right, so they're the 1, 2,
like,
3.
No, nothing's changed clearly. You don't want to give in, so
I mean, obviously, there's a lot of things that go against you because not only did you say you were forced into it, but when the car did stop, you then continued running.
Which?
You continued running, didn't you?
When?
Once the car had crashed, and then we went to get you. You were tasered twice.
Yeah, I assumed at that point it was too late regardless whether I stopped or not.
So you're still being done for the fleeing for police and having the offensive weapons then?
Yeah, sounds good, whatever.
Okay. Could someone tell me his number for me, please?
114.
114, perfect. So Mr. Mick Taylor, do you plead guilty to the charges that are in front of you?
Yeah, man.
You do, perfect. Okay. So
win any other way.
the charges had gone from 120 and a £7,000 fine to standby.
Hell, it was from 90 at first and a 5,000 fine. Where's the rest of it came from?
It was what? Sorry.
This officer next to me told me it was like 95 years and like a 5,000 grand fine. So I don't know where the 7,000 and the 120 years come from.
That's the charges that was being added up. If you obviously didn't have all the charges on there, so that's why.
Yeah.
I've reduced it.
For nothing.
I've reduced it as compliance and everything else to a £3,500 fine and a 75-year sentence.
It was 2.5 grand before. Fucking hell.
Well, it was 7,000, but it's entirely up to you if you want to plead guilty, and you've pleaded guilty, and I've further reduced it for the compliance and obviously everything you said with us.
So whatever.
Perfect. Is there anything? Can I offer you food or water, or a phone call before sentencing?
Nah. Tell Mark he's a fucking idiot.
If we can find him, I will do that.
I'll
no
give
problem.
you his phone number now if you want it.
Yes, please.
Actually, you know what? If you're going down that much, it's pointless. So I'll give you it for the extra sentence.
Okay, that's fine. I can put it back up to the original sentence.
Why?
Well, I mean, I'm being nice to you. That's the part of the compliance.
I'll be even more nicer.
Well, then what's the number?
If you reduce the fine, I'll give you the number if you reduce the fine.
I mean, we've already reduced the fine once for you for the compliance.
Do it again. If you want a number that bad.
Again, it might not be the right person, and it might not be the right number you're giving me. So it's the risk that we take.
You don't get the number.
I do have a blood sample that comes back to a third person, so I'm sure one way or another we'll get the person. So it's whether I want to keep it in this, keep it in our pocket or not.
That blood sample would have been the hostage, mate.
Would it? Are you sure?
Yep. Yeah, 100%. Actually, right there, out of scene type of thing, or out of city, there was sibs running, tasers. Is that normal? Yeah.
It is, yeah. Because you've robbed an Evangelico store, so the security come and help.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. And one of the blood samples might be them as well.
Okay. Well, we're actively investigating that, so we'll make sure. But
so I'll give you the phone number for an extra grand off. Come on. Let's all be fair here. Come on.
I can't be giving. I've literally just gone from 7,000 to 3,500.
Okay,
that's a fair deal, isn't it?
3,000.
I mean, I'll go to 250 for you. So an extra 250 quid off. That's a fair deal for a phone number.
500's off, and I'll give you it right now.
250. That's the last deal I'm doing. 250.
250, mate. I won't make that in a few hours, perhaps.
Alright, that's fine. I'll just leave it at 3,500
right,
then.
Good luck finding them, man, because Because you'll find him, I don't reckon. Send me away.
You want to be sent away?
Well, we actually don't want to comply
Okay.
with you, so...
Alright, no worries.
Repeat that.
Chester PD.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Is it possible
Thank you guys,
I
well
can
done.
have one of your lovely officers to come in and
I'm gonna go state 11 for the night.
No worries, I'll be state 5.
Cool, thank you very much.
Yeah, same traffic. Been a long day.
It has. Gentlemen, I am going to state 11 for the night. Thank you very much for your hard work, and I will see you soon.
Well, have a good night, lads.
Take care, John.
I think I started duty at 11 o'clock.
Right, let's go and give someone a raid, shall we? Who can we give? Who can we give? Let's have a look. Have everyone enjoyed that tonight? I have, I must admit. More officers on duty. I've really enjoyed myself. Hopefully you've enjoyed watching it. Apologies if I have missed a couple of people's messages. When it gets quite hectic, you know, I struggle to get through everyone's, just being so involved in it. But obviously, if I haven't missed anyone, brilliant. We'll go give Rodney a raid, I think. Good old Plodney. We'll keep it with MPD. He's going back out. So we'll keep it with MPD for tonight. And yeah, we'll look forward to seeing you all tomorrow night. So have a great evening, guys, and we'll see you soon. Let's go show him some love.